Hello there. Well, I am back with Pathfinder Kingmaker. Luke is not going to be joining me this session, and again, as we said before, no idea when and how often he will be in the future. But for the moment, I'm continuing on without guidance, without companionship, without a clue, which is very much my ground state. But we'll just have to see how things go. So. We just defeated our rival, and oh, oh, I didn't realise that that unpleasant nightmare was a quest. We should probably take care of that just in case. However, for anything else, it occurred to me there's something we haven't yet done, which we need to do. We have a new companion and one we haven't leveled up. And one we had got a while but didn't level up at the time, so let's do that. Starting with our almost palindromic friend here. Oh, we did level him up once, but not the second. Yes, we did, but not the second time. So, definitely giving another Magus level. Aha, and yeah, I think Strength would be a good one. Yeah. And skill-wise, definitely another in Perception. And athletics and we've got decent of the knowledges, so Spartan. It's he's not got great. Well, he's decent intelligence. Yeah, that about tracks. So that being the case, just but put 2 points of perception. Why not? it's, it's my head. I can decide what to do with him. Aha, and since he's a Magus, yes, we want. Now, does he have any good touch spells? That's a decent one, particularly if critical. Yeah, okay. And let's. Acid arrow. Uh, Not bad, but mirror image is always good, as is scorching ray. Uh, isn't Oddly enough, his specialty is electricity, which there aren't any at this level, it seems. Okay, obviously it's a variation of summon monster. I just love it how specific summon 6 goblins is. Uh, hmm, yeah, definitely one of those two. 4 levels beyond third, so 46 versus that 46. Let's go. Okay, let's go with mirror image for the moment, and that works fine. Which just leads us with our new friend. Let's go with that. Um. Okay. Let's see. She has. So good perception. Definitely want perception. Law, religion. That's excellent. Law. Let's see. Um. Persuasion. She didn't seem that persuasive. I definitely would want athletics. Well, actually, since I'm intending to switch out some people, yep. Let's see what she has in relation to others. So use magic device. There we are. Okay, got plenty of that. Persuasion. Yeah, I think we can handle that. Perception, law, religion. Yep, law, nature. Um, might be good, but Lindsay and Amiri are okay. Although, maybe switching out Amiri, so it might be a good idea to take some of that. Okay, got decent knowledge, Lodge Arcana and World. Stealth, she's not, I think she's in medium armor, so that may not be. Trickery, we've got a couple of that. Mobility, yeah, I think we'll go with mobility and law nature. Just to, yeah, that's maybe a bad idea, but I don't know. And as for this, yeah, I feel like, yeah, I feel like having two people with remove fear would be a good idea, given how much one of them can get. Yeah. Okay, cunning initiative. Nice. She is going to be quite quick on the draw. Then another level. Very nice. We'll keep going with all of those and okay, we get a whip. Let's see. Back to back. More AC is always good, but could increase our initiative even more. But I think we should be okay. She's got a nothing that leaps out at me currently, so for the moment, let's go with. Oh, she gets teamwork features. Oh yes, of course. Let's go with weapon focus for the old scythe. Or actually, hang on a minute. What's her? Hang on a minute. What's her AC currently? Ooh, 18. Not. That's decent, but not brilliant. So, no, I think actually we'll go with dodge. Just to get a bit more of that. Then, allied. So back to back, coordinated. Precise strike. Bonus from flanking. Yep. When you're adjacent to. Or when. Now, yes, the thing about an Inquisitor is she treats, even though she treats all her allies as if they have the same teamwork feats, for her getting the benefit, not for them getting it. So, yeah, I think we'll go with precise strike. That's decent bonus to damage. And you know what? Because of that AC issue, probably go with Shield of Faith. Harem does have one of them, but we can. It should be fine now. Okay, and finally, okay, now nothing that. So no. Right, so there's no stats that are going to go up immediately. So, as in the modifier go up immediately. So, I think I'm going to go with dexterity just to give her a bit more. Although actually, with the amount of. Yeah, and she's going to have medium armor, so she's unlikely to get above. So it's probably going to be. At some point, she's almost certainly going to. We're going to be able to get to the max dex of her armor without with just belts. So probably, in fact, let's go with strength. And yeah, I think keep on with that skill selection. And yeah, okay, we get level 2. So aid, balloon shaker, castigate. I like that, but it's not. It's not the worst effect, but I don't know if necessarily it's going to be the most effective. Find traps could be good at this level. Oh, definitely inflict moderate wounds, both to deal with enemies and to heal herself, since she doesn't get healed by heal spells, which is fun. Resist energy. Rest. Oh, lesser restoration. Definitely taking lesser restoration. And another judgment. Cool, she can do that twice a day. That's very, very useful. Now we... Oh, anything you to talk to you about? Apparently not, so we haven't yet had our little, gone into the conversation hole. That's okay, that's a phrase I used. I haven't gone into the conversation hole with Jathal yet, so let's do that. Uh, can I not? I'm trying to. Just trying to. There we are. For some reason it wouldn't click. Mary. Hello there. Speak. I would like to. I think it would be a good idea to hear your story. Stories. Stories are boring and a waste of time. I have killed. I was exiled from Kyonin. I died. I was raised by Urgathoa's gift. That is my story. Who were you before your exile? It's rather amusing. I belonged to a wealthy family and held high position in the courts of Idara, the capital of Kyonin. When my little wrongdoings were revealed, the trial was held in the very same court where I tried cases and delivered sentences. Over several hundred years. An awkward situation, don't you think? Who did you kill and why? Family. 4. But why is the more interesting question. What is the worth of 1,000 years if you cannot enjoy it like your first 10 dozen springs? Everyone considers elves ever young, but our youthfulness is but a mask, a threadbare ritual gown. What lies underneath? The dust of years and jaded repetition. With each year the dust grows thicker and erstwhile joys cease to excite, and cloy is a dish you've tasted 1,000 times. Long did I search for a way to avert this fate. Don't I, who has truly tasted life, deserve a better lot than those benumbed old elves who close themselves to the world? And I found a way in the ancient texts of Orgathoa, a ritual involving the blood of my kin, a trifle that would make each day feel as a holiday, created specially for me. The ritual gave strength not only to my body, but to my mind and my soul, and my mind whirled at every sensation, every sip of wine and silken caress. Oh, how I miss this. My cousin was the first I used for the ritual. It was a simple matter to pass her death as an unfortunate accident, but the enchantment would not last. I had to find another and again conceal my trail. With the third death, my family grew suspicious, and upon the fourth, my deeds were finally revealed. Such a pity. If not for this, my unlife even now would overflow with burning pleasure, for I have dozens of useless relatives. Ha ha, right. That's, um, ha ha ha, I'm just gonna bow out of this one if it's all the same to you. Fair. Judge me for my present form, and better yet, for the benefits we can provide each other. Do you have family in Cunon? I mean, any more? Anyone who is dear for you? Do you? Do you mean someone I would hesitate to sacrifice? Perhaps my daughter? I would regret the wasted effort. The creature turned out quite well, like a properly trained dog or a well-managed horse. Is exile your only punishment for murder? For an elf? Exile is a serious punishment. There is no other Kyonin in this world. Even I, who despises its hypocrisy, must admit as much. How? Okay, let's move on from that. How did you die, and what happened after? I don't remember my death. I was stunned by the sentence of exile, and I admit I showed weakness. I wandered aimless, absorbed in despair, without concern for my safety or sustenance. And then I remember desolate rocks, a stone I lay upon, a convulsion passing not only through my whole body, but through my soul. Then I awakened, cold, calm, my body overwhelmed with strength, but haunted by a strange internal silence. There were bloody prints of bone feet on the stone next to me, a sign of the goddess. A battle scythe lay nearby. That was the first and last time I heard Urgathoel's voice. She spoke but 3 words. Hail the Inquisitor. That is all. She has neither addressed me nor answered my pleas ever since. I will not bother you with the story of how I tried to comprehend my new condition. Soon I had a chance to put my new powers to the test. A group of my kin had tracked me through the woods. They were insolent and would pay dearly for this. But I had to reckon how I might free myself from their persistent chase. A powerful protector from among the short-lived could help me, and the Sword Lord seemed suitable. That is all. Okay, tell me about your birthplace. I hope you do not ask from idle curiosity. Kyonin is the birthplace of the elves. The other races are allowed to visit within reasonable limits, usually only as far as Greengold. Second largest city. Okay, that seems far enough. That is an enclave of half-breeds and the short-lived, a whim of our queen. I enjoyed going there sometimes, just to a wild beast show. Beyond this caricature of a city, Kyonin is a mixture of grandeur and the sad remains of ancient glory. Next to today's graceful dwellings lie the ruins of ancient monuments and fountains. Elves prefer to live in small groups in secluded settlements. Those outgoing and ambitious live in the capital, Iadara. Daily life is filled with the efforts of 100-year-old infants seeking worthy goals and 1,000-year-old stony cynics entertaining themselves howsoever they can. That is all. It's scarcely worth mentioning that even this gloom is far more tempting than anything one finds in the lands of the short-lived. Okay, enough talking about your past. What's it like to be undead? Do you wish to know what it means to be personally, or what powers and limitations it poses? Do you regret not being alive anymore? You surely know how to ask questions. 2 desires led me through life, to feel pleasure time and time again, and to achieve perfection. Unlife brought me closer to the second. I am changeless, torn from time. The chaos of the world, and even the soul circle, have no power over me. But everything comes with a price. Most things that brought me pleasure in life are meaningless to me now. How can I decide which is better? I don't think you'll take this well, but there's no purpose. Living only for yourself makes life and unlife equally senseless. Agreed. How do healing spells, prayers, and potions affect you? Dreadfully, of course. Your healers had better stay away from me in battle. The undead are healed through interaction with negative energy, and I have perfectly managed that on my own. You don't need to sleep, right? I am spared that bothersome need, but I hope you do not take this as a reason to invent additional responsibilities to entertain me during the night. I spend this time meditating and addressing the goddess. What about, carnal pleasures? A tactless and facile question. That pleasure is now as senseless to me as food or wine, action without feeling. Well, I have absolutely no more questions about this. Tell me about your goddess. It might sound strange, but I know less than others about Urgathoa and her faith. My transformation into her Inquisitor was unexpected, but I will answer to the best of my knowledge. What do you know of her herself? Oh, certainly. Urgathoa was once a mortal woman, basking in life and all the pleasures it had to offer. Her passion was so strong that Urgathoa rebelled against Pharasma, against death itself and its laws. After her own death, she escaped the power of the Lady of Graves and returned to the world as a goddess and the first undead. Since then, she has protected all who submit their souls to pleasure and passion, paying no heed to worn-out morals and dictates of law. So what does it mean to be an Inquisitor of Urgathoa? This question is far more complicated than it seems. An Inquisitor is by nature the most zealous defender of her faith, the hand of their goddess in mundane affairs. When I received this title and power, I expected that Urgathoa would tell me my mission, but this never happened. The goddess remains silent, and there's only one reasonable explanation I can imagine. Discovering what's expected of me is part of my mission, so I reflect on this, make my prayers, and wait for a sign. Does she feud with the other gods? Not Urgathoa, but Phrasma still tries to call her to order, Phrasma being the completely neutral god of the dead, kind of the Hades in his most reasonable but dispassionate form, and Sarenrae to heal her. What does she require of her followers? To enjoy, to taste exquisite dishes, to feel the lover's caress, and drink the enemy's suffering. A wonderful religious obligation, isn't it? Why is it forbidden in much of Golarion? Because Golarion is played by narrow-minded cowards. Some tremble at the freedom granted by Urgathoa. Others fear the wrath of Pharasma and her priests. Okay, enough about that for now. What made you follow me? Curiosity, the need for a reliable ally. You see, I must come to understand what my goddess seeks from me. Urgathoa gave me the powers of an Inquisitor without declaring her will to me. I await her reply, any hint or trace or clue. And I suppose our meeting was no mere accident. Besides, I imagine that several Kyonin assassins still pursue me. They never risked attacking me while I was under the patronage of the Aldori. They are unlikely to attack while I have reliable allies like you. But why do they follow you, given you're, already dead? Uh, I, I don't know. They can't have been sent by the Queen. I am proud an outlaw, but my punishment is exile, and it's not custom for elves to contravene their own verdicts. My attackers shouted something about threat and blood. I suppose they're a splinter group of feeble-minded zealots, or someone on a quest for personal revenge, and I'm going to down that thing. Oh, I can't select the other option, but oh well. Probably better than I did one of them. Thank you for that conversation. It was most conversive. Most converse. Hello.
How may I serve you?
Oh, what services do you offer? Various design spell scrolls. They're quite useful even if you don't have anyone in your party who can read them. While in this settlement, any place with a cleric willing to aid, you can open your bag and choose the scroll you wish to cast. Be happy to read it for you. However, take care out there in the wilderness. A scroll is useless without someone who can read it. You need a spellcaster who's someone skilled in magical devices. So, tell me, uh, tell me about the visions that led you to the Temple of the Elk.
That's why I'm here. Find the Temple of the Elk. I've pieced together its location from what I can remember of my visions. I have a rough idea of where to look for the sanctuary, somewhere in the North Nile marshes. However, I don't possess the strength to walk this path myself. Do not reject my plea, good traveler.
Oh, I have no intention of that, believe me.
In these dark times, people rarely help each other without compensation. May Erastil forgive us all. But I am sure my healing abilities will be useful to you.
How
may I serve you?
Okay, we have scrolls. Atonement, Break Enchantment, Cleanse. Okay, lots of scrolls. And also diamonds, but probably won't worry about that for the moment. Oh, hello. That could have been useful a while ago, but here we are. Communal. Move paralysis, move fear. I think that should be okay, at least for the moment. That's communal, so yeah, let's see. I think we should be okay. Also that reminds me, I want to... Let's see, abilities. And what does be? She's undead, so she is immune to... Huh. Not immune to mind affecting, so... Which mostly they are, but... Right. Okay. Let's see. So she's not immune to fear, but she does have a strong will save, so that should hopefully... I did meant to be talking to you, sorry. just walking away and then come back, that's not a problem. Tell me about yourself.
What exactly would you like to know?
Your past, I
My
suppose.
story? Why not? You deserve to know it. I am a priest of Erastil, and Galt is my homeland. You can imagine what it's like following the teachings of the stag god in a realm torn by discord and strife. Rebellion and suspicion are the pillars of Galt. Led by Erastil, I tried to guide my flock to embrace tranquility and balance and guard them from hasty judgment, until I fell from grace myself. Foolish, foolish old Jod. My misdeeds cast a shadow over my life and service. In search of redemption and a balm for my soul, I took to the road. I had come nearly to despair when Erastil sent me a vision of the Temple of the Elk. I knew that very moment that the stag god had shown me the way to redemption.
Glad to hear it. What did you
Well, if you truly wish to know, I'll have to start from the long time back. Werewolves preyed upon the lands around my village. They murdered people for fun or sport and left the corpses to rot on the roads. One night, they broke into a young woman's house and dragged her into the streets. One evening, a traveler came to our tavern, tattered and dirty from days on the road, like so many others roaming Galt. He sat quietly in the corner of the tavern, drinking cheap ale, and in an instant, I knew he was a werewolf.
Okay.
I felt it in my soul. It was like Erastil himself.
He may have been, or it may have been... Was that a problem with you or him? I think we're maybe about to find out.
Led by Providence, I left to gather my flock, and we surrounded the tavern. The retribution was swift.
Okay.
However, I was tragically mistaken. The young man was no werewolf. He was a bandit, sent to spy on the village by one of the local gangs. We only found out after, when we went through his things.
Well, you still saved the village from another danger.
That's still no excuse for my actions. I was a fool. I made a grave mistake. And what's worse, in the eyes of my flock, I cast doubt on Erastil's greatness. A priest who can barely hear the voice of his god is a disgrace to his lord and himself, and corrupts the very people he would save. Whatever the case, I knew Erastil was no longer pleased with me. It was terrifying. Imagine how my mind raced when here in the Stolen Lands I heard the voice of the stag god once again. He gave me another
hopefully
chance
this time you're
to atone for my guilt. Now I
little
have regained hope, and
little
that very
concerned,
hope
but
is my most
I'll
precious
go
possession.
along with this for the moment. What do you tell me about your
For some,
homeland?
it's a land of freedom, where power belongs to the people, not to lords or kings. For others, it's a land of never-ending revolution, a realm surrendered to anarchy. It depends on who you ask.
Well, I asked you, but
For me,
okay, okay.
I found Galt a violent place. Crowds eager to lynch a stranger for that accent or appearance, where a single word uttered at the wrong time or place can spark the people to riot and cities to burn.
Right.
For me,
Um,
it is a place inhabited by the frightened and the desperate, always suspicious, watchful of trickery. All too often they are deaf to the voice of reason. They cannot grasp that chaos and lawlessness lead only to yet more chaos and lawlessness. All my life I've tried to break through to these poor people, but alas, I don't seem to have made much progress.
I'm so sorry to
As you wish.
brought it up. Let's talk about something that should hopefully cheer you up. Tell me about
Of
your goddess.
course, it would be my pleasure. Erastil is one of the eldest gods of Golarion. His faith emerged when the first people appeared upon the land. Erastil helped our ancestors cultivate the land and hunt. Even now, his blessing lies with those who uphold the old traditions and keep to simpler ways, far from civilization and the noise of the city.
Okay. I mean, cities have their strengths as well. They.
Tell that to the peasant robbed of all he owns, spending his night in the gutter, hoping to live to see the sunrise. You won't see such things in a village.
Well, I see no point in arguing.
As you say,
Hmm. May have soured things slightly, but I.
the
What?
word demand does not befit
Oh, I'm
the
stepping in
stag
it all the
god.
time at the moment.
Honesty and friendship, loving families, merry weddings, and newborn children in their mother's arms. They bring a smile to Erastil's face. He loves his people and rewards them with fortunate hunts and plentiful harvests. But he has no temper for sloth and vanity. He never bestows gifts upon his faithful without first measuring their
Okay.
worthiness.
Well,
We ourselves must win our daily bread, but the stag god comes to our aid in times of
right,
need
so either
and strife.
I've always had respect for Erastil and his police, so I've long felt that Erastil was a worthless god, and now you've made me even more certain. I think we have some respect, even if we have some disagreements.
I see it more clearly every day. Erastil himself led me to meet you. Your keen spirit will serve you well.
Well, to each their
I
own.
am happy to help.
Thank you for your story. Uh, so that's Vulcan and right. So let's just check to see if there's anything. So what do you have? You have the scythe and chainmail. You have chain shirt and your +1 scimitar, which is ready to increase as you with your old mega steely. Okay, so I think that we should be okay for now. So let's head on out now. Oh, but no, let's see where we can. So Shrike River or Temple of the Elk. I think we'll go to Shrike River first because I really don't want to get caught out by another one of those nightmares. Okay, we have. Oh, hello. Okay, we're definitely we can have a pet. Cool. Masterwork scimitar. Okay, well we'll. Oh, wait a second. Right, we also need to. I think we need to. There's something else we forgot to do, which is to leave some. Just put stuff in our shared loot, and which I think might be what we just did. But right. Wait, why is that? Oh, everything right. So yeah. Ancient coin, protection, amulet, mighty fists, pieces of armor, acid flame. lantern, barks, potions, scrolls, wands, and then all of the ancient coins. A bag of holding, definitely keep that. Minus lever, don't need that. Throw, arrow, basically all the stuff with like yellow circles. Right, yeah, because I suspect that I may have I may have just screwed that up and taken all the stuff from shared loot. But since we've got we can at least sell the scimitar for an extra 100, which is not nothing. It's extra 100. That's how numbers work. Oh, there's also a couple of recipes we need to transcribe. Yeah. So copy recipe. Copy recipe. And might as well just sell you the sword. Just because. And then head on out.
No stopping now.
Yes, that's done. Right, and don't clean, don't delete all that stuff, but leave. Now, I think we want to switch out Octavia. Let's see, we want Ragonga now. Because I want to try some varied now. I want to keep Valerie for the tankiness, Lindsay for the buffs, and Harren for the healing. So I guess we'll leave Amiri out for the moment. This may be a terrible idea, but we'll have to see. Oh, and also should, you know what? Since she has, I think, the best law nature among us. Let's see. Yes, let's give Jathel a pet cat, tiger, and then let's see. So we have. There's the. Okay, we've been to the abandoned hut. Take care. Thorn Ford. So where's Shrike River? Aha! I'm guessing that's what that is. So where's the Temple of the L? H2. We've been there. Pine Patch. Been there. Old Oak Temple. Okay, so in fact, Shrike River and Temple of the Elk are completely in different directions. Well, like I say, I think we need to get to. I think we need to deal with these nightmares. Oh. Okay, well, there. And then. Okay. Waterlogged lowland. That's neat. In turn, Nettles Crossing. So, let's go down the path for the moment. Oh, also, need to. Where's the formation? Which one's the formations? So, I think we want Harem and sorry, Harem and Valerie up front, then Jathal and Rigonga just behind, and Lindsay and Deacon at the back. Now, here's the rope. Posts once held the rope bridge, and sort of, or still do. They hold a rope with some bridge bits on it. Okay, that's the edge of... Can we get in there? Yes, we can. Small house
What's
burnt
that
down
thing?
a dozen years ago. Oh, hello.
It's just not my lucky day.
Oh, bugger. Okay, it's locked. And we can't... That being the case, what we'll do is... Okay, that's fine. We can load... It should have auto-saved, I think, just before we... Always be quick saving. Enter, yes. So, let's try this again. ABQS, as nobody says.
What's that thing?
Oh, and another... Okay, so... That's not locked, but the thing that is locked... And we didn't even see it this time. Okay, but we succeeded at that. Okay, I'm just gonna actually... I'm gonna... to be honest, I'm curious at this point, so I'm just gonna like... Okay, okay. This time I'm going to quick save before I enter the house, and then just see, like, what combination of things, like, is it you only ever see one? Is it, like, you have to see, roll well to see both? So, quick save.
It is done.
What's that thing?
Okay, we succeeded with one. Are we able to find another? Because it doesn't seem like this one is
Don't hesitate.
locked. It isn't, so...
Check that out.
Okay, so then previously it was this one, which required 26. So, Okay, hang on a minute. I have an idea. So, that one required a lower perception check. So what we'll do is, let's see what our perception's like. Plus 10, plus 11, plus 2, plus 7, plus 14. So, what I think we'll do is go
Where
in
to now?
one at a time and hope that we can all see.
What's that?
Yes, he sees that one. Then
I'll make my
our
own
leader
legend. Check that
sees
out.
that one. Excellent. That works well. So first off, let's open the not locked one. So, potion to resistant coal, silver ring, artificial flower, bloodstone, shocking grasp, gold. Neat. So now, save. And
It's
open
just
that.
not my lucky day.
What do I need for that? 27. Doable. Just.
It's just not my lucky day.
Apparently not. May have been,
It's just not my lucky day.
may not have been a bad idea to have kept Octavia, but here we are.
It's just not my lucky day.
Well, then let's keep trying days until it is.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Okay, as bad as it feels to make me continually hear
I
that
failed. I'm sorry.
make her sad, I really want to. I really want her to succeed, and also to get
Applause,
loot.
please.
Nice. We get protection, gold coins. Oh, which reminds me, we should put some of this stuff on, shouldn't we? So, let's give... Okay, Harem's kind of a secondary tank, so we'll give him a ring of protection. And the other one, let's see, Rigon... Oh, we definitely give that to Ragonga. Let's see what other. Also, let's see. We should give him a wand of. Can he use a wand of lead blades? Well, there's only one way to know. Wand of magic missile. Probably give that to our guy actually, since we have one already. So that's not. Oh, except that's cast level 3, and that's cast solid. Well, let's keep that one for the moment, but also give him a wand or no. Scroll of. Probably a scroll of protection from evil communal, because that can be quite useful against against like group mind affecting stuff. Yeah, and Amulet of Mighty Fists isn't really useful for anyone currently, but
It is done.
so that's. So let's check what's down here, if anything. Nothing in particular looks like, so we head down to here, I suspect. Oh, hello! The corpse's face is bloated from being so long in the water. The stench from its toothless mouth is so foul that your eyes begin to water. The hand, clenching a sinister-looking spear, is covered with scabs. Suddenly you feel faint, as if a cold, wet hand placed heavy on your top of your head. Wet hair sticks to skin, and trickles of icy cold water run down your face and shirt. A hoarse whisper rises inside your head. There you are. She winces in disgust, which is apparently a big thing for her. So it was you who sent me those nightmares? A gurgling, deep-chested laughter pierces your skull, clouding your vision and flooding your ears. All else becomes muffled. As if you are trapped underwater, you shake your head to cast off the apparition. Who are you? Davik Nettle! A storm of bright images flashes before your eyes. A time long ago, this person, then a living man, came here from Baroid, constructed a rope bridge, built a house, lived in it, collecting payment from those who crossed the river. How did you die? You see a vision of a lovely spring day. Sunbeams shine warm against your cheeks. 3 men approach the house by the bridge. One of them wearing an antlered helm. The Stag Lord. Angry faces, a quarrel, the glint of an unsheathed sword. Suddenly the Stag Lord's greedy eyes are twisted by surprise. The master of the house has unleashed his hounds. The burning smell stirs you awake to the sound of loud barking. Flames are crawling up the wall. The sound of breaking glass, the bitter cold night air. You are outside. Outside the house, and something is wrong. An arrow strikes deep into your shoulder. You hear the guffaw of 10 throats. You run already in the middle of the bridge. A man in the antlered helm cuts one of the ropes. An ear-splitting scream fills the air. What do you want from me? You see a vision of a man wearing an antlered helm. You hear a muffled groan, and the helm drops to the ground with a loud thud. Your hands are covered with hot blood, too much blood. Death to the Stag Lord! Don't you hate it when someone asks you to do something you're going to do anyway? It makes me want to do nothing just to spite them. Very well, I shall meet your vengeance upon the Stag Lord. Come, take the splater, take the spear. At least we won't be doing it for free. Can we get past?
No stopping now.
Yes, but there's nothing much there, so that's okay. That was interesting, and should hopefully have have dealt with the nightmare issue, which means we can head. Now, do we want to explore some other places? Possibly later, once we at least know where the Stag Lord. Well, we know that. Basically, we know how long that we have. Basically, when we know where the Stag Lord is and can go and deal with him when we need to. That way the time limit won't make too much of an issue with any. I hope so. Let's head to 1 day and 11 hours. Okay, then let's not do that, because we can travel to there and should be able to take a shorter way. Let's see. Let's see what we can. Okay, gone.
A rest is in order.
Boggart hunting ground. Okay, let's finish that. Just so we can.
Fates.
Let's see. Nope, we just want to cross. And I think we should. This is going to be the. It is not. This is not the way. Okay, that is. Oh, random encounter, and several of us are fatigued, which is good.
My strength betrays me.
Resting would be nice,
Oh, good.
don't you think?
Yes, but apparently these people disagree. Or
You
people?
cannot stand against me.
What? Okay, a mature shocker lizard. Interesting. Now, as I recall, they can do some nasty things without
Let us strike as one.
some nasty things without I think I will actually delay till after him, since without needing to roll to hit. So, yep, with touch attacks, which is good. So, since we're about to rest anyway, let's start performance, and yeah, let's see. What's it saves like? Will for. That being the case, what I will try to do if I can. Just out of range. So we'll hit it with a Bane, I think. Bugger. Oh well. And we will go to, let's see, well, just some of that, just because I feel like it, and over there. And then, whereas, now you, let's see, some colour spray, mage armor, grease, it's got a decent thing, decent, so now we just head to here and attempt colour spray. Oh, frack. Okay, well,
I'll cut you.
this is going to be, this is going to go badly, I suspect, but,
Do not falter.
well, yep, thought so.
Serves you right.
Now, what we'll do then is, just to stop that happening again, Touch of Chaos. Then, well,
Wretched things.
nope. Now we try the colour splay plan again. Colour splay. Which hopefully should. Oh, come on! I hit you with the Touch of Chaos, so that should have. Oh, for goodness sake! That. Okay, let's use an arcane weapon enhancement, and then let's see. It's immune to electricity, so spell sweet. Oh, because we haven't rested since we got them. Cool. So what's... How do we do spell combat with the Magus? Okay, accuracy, no. How do we do it? Claws, spell combat. Minus 2 penalty, cast any action and an attack roll. So, if we do a... okay, so that's on. Spell strike, I think. So if we do... okay, let's... sorry, I'm a bit confused. How... So if we do a burning hands and hit...
Die for me.
Okay, so I just do them both. Okay.
Onwards!
That. Okay, so it can't do it.
You deserved it.
Okay, it's almost down, meaning that just second touch of chaos. Hopefully, I did. How does that cause an attack of opportunity? It's an. Okay, I guess that's apparently provokes for some reason.
Despicable.
Okay, right. Well, that was
I yearn for entertainment.
that didn't.
Any last wishes?
RNG Jesus.
Onwards.
So now we.
A rest is in order.
I agree, but let's get to place first. So now, right. So now let's camp. Manage. So definitely use rations. And now, let's give. What do we have? Seasoned wings and thighs, sweet pancakes. Oh, 1 second. There's also, I think there's a cancel that because I think were there any? Did we get or transcribe both recipes? I think we did. Yeah. So was yes, it was haggis that we got. It was the other one. Yes. So 18 sixtets. Okay, I think that's a good one, and so. Definitely put her on hunting. I think we want to put. Okay, let's put Lindsay on cooking and Harem. I think. What's special? Special camping abilities, making a roll against. Okay, that. What does that do? 2 undead warriors come to protect her. Interesting. Okay, well, and actually, what I think we should do is, okay, but she has, I thought she had a lot better stealth than that. Hang on, sorry about this, but I'm confused. Oh, because because she's encumbered, right? Which is because she's exhausted, which is okay. Okay, so so let's not worry about camouflage for the moment. Let's put her on that. Oh, no, wait, no, because what's your hang on a moment. Oh, we've got Harem and him on watch. Okay, let's... Okay, hang on, let's just take everyone off for the moment. Let's see. Yes, she's our best hunter, but also the best watcher. So, but Lindsay is. We want. Okay, we'll put her on hunting for the moment. Harem get plus 11, gets plus 7. So definitely put him on watch and. Okay, we'll put main guy on cooking, Lindsay on boosting everyone, and Rengonga and Valerie on second watch. That seems like the best way of doing things, and hopefully this will work. And yes, definitely use rations. Use healing spells. Yes. Let's go.
All right, new line. They walked without fear, hoisting shining steel above their heads. And they walked, and they walked. When were they going to get anywhere already, huh?
Okay. Okay, excellent. And I failed. Oh well. At least we are... At least... Still encumbered, unfortunately. Which is... What's... wait. Okay, I guess all the supplies. Which... Yep. Oh well. Let's see what we can find here. We found the right trail. The ritual was held here, but be careful. There are dangerous beasts ahead. Okay. Oh, they are both guards of this place and tokens of the druid's evil magic. Please be careful. Okay. Cool. Will do. Thank you. That was her. Right. Sorry. What? I don't want to sound racist, but one ethereal, glowing spirit guy kind of looks the same to me from this distance. Yeah. No, don't run off to that. Okay, so let's head.
I see something.
Who will
Whoops. I saw something and also saw these things. Okay, let's see. Don't think it's worth the judgment on these. I pronounce judgment on these frogs. So I think we'll just flat-footed. So she can't charge. I take it. Yeah. Oh, she can charge him. So she'll do that. Very nice, very nice. Rengonga can't charge either of them, but can attack you.
me?
Okay, concealment. Right. So for our glorious leader, we'll probably do a... Okay, it's unlikely, but let's just hit him with a... Pardon, a wand of magic missile. Yeah, well. Let's see, as for you, you can charge him, I think, or can you? Yes, you can. Nice. She can't, I suspect. Nope, but she can move up to
Stay
him.
behind me.
Oh dear, that's that didn't go well. Ha 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 ha.
This is where I step in.
Advance.
Okay, that's something at least.
Fear me.
Right, so we can't unfortunately get to a point where we can. Oh, can we? I think we might be able to hit them both with a colour spray. Yes, we can. Okay, that was not entirely a mistake, but close to it. So I think we'll cure light wounds on himself after that. That helped.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, good grief. This is going to be interesting. Okay,
Serves you right.
likely to since.
Unworthy.
Blur is only a 1 in 5 chance of missing, but here we are. Then, oops.
We can
Nope.
do it!
Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but
Your life
it works.
slow.
Do not falter.
You deserved it.
I'm not sure why being prone makes
Wretched
these
things.
quadrupeds hard to hit. Here we
Strike with
are.
all your
Die
might!
for
Onward.
me.
And there's nothing really to loot,
March
but
on.
there was a thing we found here. Another token of the Dryad. Excellent. Now just get Harrim to drink to probably... Do we have any scrolls of Cure Light Wounds? Nope, so just guzzle a potion and hope this... does it say... Okay, it doesn't. Yes, it doesn't say hit points, or it does in somewhere I can't see, but I can't see them currently. So, okay, that should hopefully be better. So what's this? This muddy water gives us a strange, nauseating smell, and emits the tattered fog. This ancient statue of Iristil seems to resist the ravages of time. The effects of years. Rain and wind have destroyed the temple walls, but they could not subdue the statue.
I tire of waiting.
Oops. So let's do a save. Okay, there's a right wolf down there, so we'll keep that in mind. The dire boar down there, and can't see anything down there currently, so pick your poison. Currently I pick, I think, boar, a wolf rather. Boar goes to the wolf. Wolves.
Time
Oh,
for
hello.
fun.
Right. Can I, what are their saves like? Okay, I suspect I can't get all of them with a colour spray, but 5. Their reflexes are good, but I can probably get 2 of them, which should hopefully make things significantly simpler. Okay, you know what, that's... Well, let's see how that goes. I can't really charge, but given the strength involved, I think it might be maybe worth a judgment. Well, she's got her own healing, so she can
Despicable.
head forward and probably take a couple of hits. Right, almost certainly.
Any last wishes?
So that's he's stunned. Okay, he's stunned. Excellent. So, but I don't think charging is. Nope, not really on the table. But I can move up
Stay behind me.
to protect main guy. Yeah, let's read that. I forgot about. Yeah, that might have worked if I'd also if I'd had the formation up properly. So let's try this. Okay, Harem is the universe's chew toy as ever.
Let us strike as one.
This is going to be a thing, isn't it? Let's see. +1 to attack rolls, +1 to. Well, she's got. Let's give herself divine favour at least, and
Unworthy.
move up. Then
Repent.
now definitely have enough arcane weapons enchantments to
I'll
boost
cut
that.
you. Let's see what your entrails look
Okay. Like that, I
Serves
suspect.
you right.
Then, doing fine. So we'll hit you. Should have put up mage armor. That probably wouldn't have helped actually with that one, but yeah, well, might as well do that now, just in case. Also should. Okay, that's a thing you could do if you were
Could be worse.
if you
Will
were a
be.
poop.
Definitely will be.
Do not falter.
Right, Jathal. On the other hand, if Jathal moves, let's see. Can we get to a point where I can hit them all with color spray? I doubt it, but we can try.
Wretched things.
Which one is that? That's the damaged
Your
one.
life ebbs low.
Of course. Let's move up to there. Now, if you. Let's. Okay, you're not immune to shocking grasp, so let's do a. Oh, okay, that's fine. That works. Just move you away, just so you
You deserved it.
can. Friggin' concealment. However, can we get to a point where, okay, hopefully. I can't get all three of them, but I can get those two. Or does that also include? Hang on, where's Harem? Where's Harem gone? Harem? Hello? Oh, he's right underneath me. Wait. this works. Oh, for goodness sake. Sorry, that... I thought that didn't... I thought casting defensively was a... That should... Oh, it doesn't... Okay, so... Why is there a thing around our heads? Oh, oh wait, there was for second, but we're not. Are we second anymore? No, we're not. So, okay, that's... So, what I think we'll do is have... Okay, I think I know what we'll do. We'll have Valerie head up
Can you make an
first.
exercise? I need inspiration.
Now, it's definitely... Well, we should probably have done that as well, but we'll... let's actually delay until after their turn, so that we can have them form up, hopefully around Valerie. Nice. We've still only need 16, but that's much more doable. Okay, and now only needs 14, but... Okay. But this is... I think this might work. So if I delay everyone till after Valerie, then include, but just after Valerie, then Valerie can hit
Let us strike as one.
and then move away, giving our hero the ability to move up and spray the lot of them. Come on, you can. This they only have +2 will, and our DC is like 6. So, reasonably speaking, they should. Failed, round 1 succeeded. But that means we can focus on that one. Though he's only stunned for a round.
I'll cut you.
Good. Of course.
Repent.
And
Unworthy.
right, because they're much higher level, so they're only stunned
Serves
for a
you
round.
right.
Color spray, but that's still pretty useful. So we'll have, let's see, Valerie. I think we should be able
Do
to.
not falter.
Nice. Yeah, so if I try another one, that should hopefully. Awesome. Okay, 11, all failed. Very nice. So they're essentially flat-footed, which means that they're much easier to hit and will take a lot more damage. So in the case, let's do a shock and blast attacks. Yep, that'll do it.
Your life
Shouldn't
ebbs low.
Shouldn't need another spray, I hope. So
Wretched things.
very nice.
You deserved it.
Okay, that's fine. So that's
Onwards.
okay. But we can, I think, another blast from the wand. That didn't. Could have been better, could have been worse. So
Die for me. Bleed for me.
could are you not?
Fear me.
Okay, that I apparently just
What
not allowed to hit them.
waste.
That's cool.
Despicable.
Okay, and come on, Lindsay, you can do
Any
it.
last wishes?
You didn't, but you could. You can. Okay. Good, good.
Stay behind me.
There we go.
Become as
Let us
dust.
strike as one.
And they're gone.
It is done.
Right, so they were presumably summoned, so yeah, we're definitely dealing with a druid. So let's get up here.
To victory.
We have our boar. A dreadful boar. Okay, that was considerable. So, and Jathal is out of the back, which is good. However, we
Advance.
we will move up just so we can. Meanwhile, our hero, for lack of anyone better, got mage armor, got grease up. I think we'll just try hit you with a jolt. 53 hit points. That's not great.
Do not falter.
This is 13.
This is where I step in.
Okay. Oh, that was. I thought that was there. Sorry, because of where the camera was centered, I thought that was Rigonga, but oh well. Yep. Right. So this is not going particularly well, but.
You.
Okay. So.
Unworthy.
Okay. It's not worth it. Can't really. You know, colour spraying him probably isn't a great idea. His reflex is pretty good, so I don't suppose grease will be that effective. Glitter dust, maybe. I think we just want to. I mean, maybe. No, it's fortitude's massive, so touch of fatigue's not
Onward.
really going to help. Okay, let's get buffs up and.
Your life ebbs low.
Okay.
Die for me.
Okay, this is
Wretched things.
not going great.
We can do it. Yeah.
Okay, why did that? Never mind.
Stay behind me.
Okay, that's
Serves you right.
something.
What a waste.
Good grief.
Bleed for me.
Should have gotten him one. More than help then.
Despicable.
Guff.
Strike with all your
Okay,
might.
so let's not do that. Let's step away and.
We won't falter.
Okay.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, since.
You deserved it.
Okay, that's what. Is there anything else we can do? No. Less. Not worth quite. But actually, it might be an idea for Lindsay to use one of her bless things, so.
Become as dust.
Is it worth arcane accuracy? Probably. What's it? Yeah, let's say he's 21 and his to hit is plus 11, so it's not, realistically should have gone something by now, but here we are.
Fear me.
There we go. We're getting there, though she's also getting down there, so we'll.
Advance.
Probably it's just going to stun him for a round, but it's something.
Do not falter.
It's going to make him a lot easier to hit, if nothing else.
Any last wishes?
Okay, cool. Now, do we want to... Now, because he's got ferocity, I think what I want to do is... let's see... Cure moderate on Valor. Okay, that's something at least.
I'll cut you.
Oh, blood concealment. I do not like this
Unworthy.
place.
Forwards!
Onwards.
This is where I step in.
Okay, it's getting down there, so...
Repent. Die for me.
if you would be so
Avenge
kind.
me.
Oh, come the... Okay, you know what? I was being silly with that, with something this I should have been fighting defensively, so...
Don't hesitate. You
Valerie,
cannot stand against me.
now, start performance. And fighting defensively. Gongam behind. Jethal, I think. Divine Favor, why not? And get forward. And Harem a little behind. Lindsay, let's go with Bless. Just because. Valerie moves forward, keeping her guard up. And the ball. Okay, apparently she needs to. She needs to actually fight defensively, which makes sense. But at least we will be able to do next turn. So hopefully, we should be able to. You know what? Let's do a shocking blast because.
I'll cut you. Die for me.
Side and to
Repent.
okay.
Serves you right.
Let us strike as
Now that
one.
she's fighting defensively, hopefully he will. Oh yeah, only needs 18 apparently, which is. I mean,
With
it's
all your
definitely better than before, but still.
Bleed for me.
Ah,
Fear me.
okay.
Unworthy.
Okay, that managed to hit him once.
Your
That's
life ebbs low.
that's kind of an improvement. Also, did we? I don't think we had done that, which is clever.
Do not falter.
Okay, that worked.
We won't falter!
Okay, this is going much better.
I'll cut you.
I'm
Wretched things.
not sure you will, to be honest.
What a waste.
You deserved it.
Onwards.
Okay,
Forwards! We can
it's
do
gonna
it!
have. Let's see.
Die
Come
for
on.
me.
There we go. Okay, I'm trying to click on it. Okay, it just isn't interactable, but this thing, whatever this thing is, another token. Cool. that's first two encounters, and already we're several resources down, but oh well. So oh, hello, bear-like treant. Interesting. Failed. They just succeeded. So I think actually we might want to I realise it's a bit frivolous, but I'm going to reload that just because I want to get as much information on this thing as I can. And we saved a moment too late. Okay, cool. And it's got 5 damage reduction. Right. It may also... Oh, okay, we got some information at least. Okay, its reflex is not great, so we should probably focus. I should probably focus on that. Okay, so how you okay, sir?
I'll make my own.
Okay, what we'll do is... what the... That's not what I intended to do, but okay. I meant to click on something else, and he just decided to... Hello, that was a heck of a thing to come into. That as misclicks go, that's pretty substantial. I would say. Right, so yeah, I think I want to try greasing him. Greasy fingers are indeed commons, but I think my basic idea was fairly sound, and okay, that started the battle. Oh dear, okay, this is less than ideal, but we can probably work with this, I think. So if we send Jathal out front, since at the very least she's got her own she's got her own sort of pool of healing. So oh dear.
This can't be over.
Right, what difficulty am I on? That is an excellent question. I think it's a custom, but based around. It was based around challenging with a few things, because I'm fairly familiar with the tabletop game, and I was told that was probably the closest thing to the tabletop. Okay, that didn't go well, but here we are. You're just out of range to actually fight defensively, but. Yep, first playthrough. I've made some decisions in my life. I think actually what we'll do is move over to here and yes, I know. Okay, so the Orange Jesus is just for general games. Random number DM. What would be the for that? But actually, I think what will actually, given everything, I think we'll put up some. Should we put some mirror images? Because that. Yeah, or... I think, because I don't... Will that... Okay, he doesn't appear to be... he doesn't appear to be... Tristian doesn't appear to be in the... That doesn't appear to be targetable, so hopefully this won't kill him. This is... Okay, there were 2 saves there, so I guess... So definitely start... And now... We can this and then attempt to hit you with grease. Okay, and he got up to get down again, apparently. However, I think we'll... Yep. I think... Can he charge it? Yes, he... Can we charge it? Yes, we can. Okay, that's a problem. Now... Still want to...
not falter!
Still kind of want to...
I'll cut you.
Okay, that's... We can still... we'll use over here. And, no, stop, no, back up. I can't use Bless now. That's annoying. I pressed spacebar to be used to pause, but it just sped it up, but I suppose it doesn't matter too much. So, at least, hopefully. So what's its energy resistance looks like? So, I think put on Destructive Smite 5 with harm, and that'll give a +2 to damage. So, Weapon of Ore, worth it?
Repent!
Possibly. Jatho is just having a lie down, which fair enough. Okay, that's good. That was good.
Die for me.
Yep. That said, I think I still want to use Bless.
We can do it!
Your life ebbs low.
Okay, he's up and takes a...
Lost.
Okay, that happened.
Stay behind me!
That very distinctly happened. This is that. Okay,
Serves
cool.
you right.
We got 2 of ours down, but he's considerably hurt.
Strike with
So,
all your might!
Okay, fighting defensively, definitely a good idea.
Let us strike as one!
Fear me.
It's a tree and a bear. I'm not sure that's really going to happen, but
You deserved it.
oh yes, of course, that's got...
We won't falter!
Oh, we can try... Come on. Okay. Yay. Okay, we're good.
Do not falter!
Oh dear.
I'll cut you.
Okay, there we go. Now, one thing I
This is my path.
I don't have many mods on it, but one of the ones I did which has been proving very useful, is one that lets me dismiss things like grease. Now, before anything else, I think Aaron desperately needs to get some healing in him. So, yeah, let's use a wand of Cure Moderate. At least twice. And Jathel can do Inflict Moderate on herself, which is there. And probably an Inflict Light on herself. Okay, there we go. That should hopefully... And do we have a... presumably there are potions of Inflict Moderate wounds, but let's... So, hello there, good sir.
Your aid came at just the right time, stranger. My name is Tristian. I'm a priest of merciful Sarenrae. Another moment, and I fear I would have been on my way to her chambers, somewhat earlier than my destiny requires.
Priest of merciful Sarenrae, unlike the other Sarenrae who's just kind of a dick. But the Sarenrae I like.
Sarenrae fanatic? talk about people I'd be just as happy not seeing for the next 1,000 years.
Okay, well, first question, you're wounded. Do you need aid?
I am a priest of Sarenrae, and a skilled healer. I have done all I can, but it will take some time for my strength to return in full. But worry not. I will make my way to the trading post nearby, and wait there as I make my recovery.
That seems like an excellent idea. So, a little nymph directed me here. She thinks the enchanted fog in this temple was created by the druid who serves the band leaded here. I expect defeating the beast guards should cause the fog to clear.
I have never spoken to nymphs, but I believe their assessment is accurate.
Okay.
The creatures occupying this temple
Was that in the case
far
of
from
you
ordinary
know
animals.
those nymphs? Can't trust
The power
those
that
nymphs,
moves them
which
here
is
is related to the fog.
actually probably
The
quite
beasts
wise
hold the
advice,
fog
but
as
oh well.
anchors hold the ship dancing in the waves. From what I can tell, once the beasts are defeated, the fog should begin to clear.
Okay, so yep, they appear to be defeated. What now?
Praised be Sarenrae. Now, if my knowledge serves, the fog should weaken and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait. Perhaps somewhere more hospitable?
Perhaps yes. How did you get
I was
here?
investigating this fog. I believe you have already discerned that it is magical in nature. I serve Sarenrae, goddess of sunlight.
Right.
Discovering an evil magic that isolated living creatures from the sun alarmed me in no small way. I was able to locate the place the fog originated from, but was too presumptuous and almost got into the beast's teeth.
Well, we're dead now, so I think we have.
Please wait.
Oh, yes.
You saved my life. I have no treasures or relics, but I have knowledge and the divine power of a priest. I wish to aid you in your journeys.
Cool. Excellent. Wonderful.
Alas,
We-
my wounds won't allow me to join you right now.
That's fine. You
I will travel to the trading
new party
post.
member.
I
Love
hope
it.
to be able to repay you for my life once I recover from these wounds.
Excellent. So we have a. What do we have? Nuts. Yeah, that seems about right. Magic staff, quarter staff, cool. Potion of remove curse. That's probably going to be useful. 5 years in the depths of the forest. Revelations of a disciple of the teacher Avalo by Sir the Wolf. Spent half the life with Sarenrae, served the goddess loyally, never considered once. This seems like it may be important, but we'll have to see. Scroll of Call Lightning. Cool. And Tenderloin. Cool. Anything else around? Okay, we have... is that... Okay, just... Because I don't know whether it's locked or not. No, it's not. Okay. So we have green quartz, bloodstone, a gold ring, potion of cure light, potion of mage armor, and gold coins. Cool. Anything around here? We have a log. That's... Oh, okay, that with clear quartz, gold, and a pearl inside. Where? I don't know where I keep mine. Anything else around? Nothing I can... What I could do just check on the map. Nothing I can really see, so... Let's check up here. Nope. Okay. I mean, if I had pearls, I can't prove that I wouldn't, so I guess I might keep them there.
No stopping now.
But regardless, we have thoroughly cleared that. So now we have killed the Stag Lord, which is got to talk to John about our adventures in the Temple of the Elk. So we got the ever-loving crap beaten out of us by some wolves, quick-loaded, then screwed up and quick-loaded again. Then there was a... Should I maybe summarize? Yeah, that probably would be better. Okay, so I think... let's just... Oh, show location names. That would probably be a good idea. Thank you. Okay, that's not what I expected that to do, but okay. Well, at least
Arrest
we're
is in order.
learning paths. Oh, hello.
More strength fades.
Random encounter. What are we dealing with currently? Okay. There we are. Oh, another spitting giant centipede. But we've dealt with a fair few of those in the old sycamore, and in fact they don't they don't see us coming. So what should we do to start a fight?
I'll make my own legend.
tempted to create pit but my, you know what, just for fun. Except they can they can probably climb out of it, but this is just for fun.
To the dust you will go.
Now that's a surprise round, so we can't. But since we've got time, we may as well buff up. You, however, should probably get up. There. Okay. Now, oh, I'm taken off fighting defensively, I think, since... Oh, well, it's not going to matter in the immediate anyway. Nevertheless... Now... charge... Can't charge. Okay. Which is odd, but alright. In that case, we'll just go to here and... Well, since we need the healing, shoot. Wounds, or flick rather, which is beyond her. Now, you on the other hand, can't charge. Very nice. And there's a... let's just, yeah. Honestly, the speed of turn-based combat is pretty decent for me at the moment. It's, though of course it's a stream, so
What a waste!
Maybe Maynard. Maybe if you prefer things faster, maybe. But for, I'm fine with this.
Arrest is in order.
Now, let's do some more exploring of paths. So we can... Almost there. Okay.
We should gather our strength.
Onwards.
So now let's see. Oh, greetings. In this dark hour, I had not even dreamed of encountering someone in these lands who could stand against the one who blights me. But you appeared, and you brought hope along with you. With the strength of the fog fading, I am able to show you the way to the Stag Lord's fortress. Please go there, slay our enemy before he can strike another blow. You can count on me. I'll deal with the Stag Lord and his minions. No one will ever harm you anymore. Yeah, in case you were wondering, I am playing him as, shall we say, good nature, perhaps over sense. Your words resonate inside my soul. Now I can see I chose the right person, worthy to hear my pleas. Should you lose, my heart will stop with yours. But should you win, the sun shall rise once more over these lands. In its rays, in the ring dance of blooming life, we shall meet again. I leave you a small gift, a token of hope, and the reward that awaits you after all these hardships. Farewell. No, take care. Okay, the nymph's gift, which is the nymph's gift. Is that an item? Nymph's gift. +2 dodge bonus against ranged attacks. Nice. I think I will put that on our main guy since he is probably best to keep him in the back anyway. So let's talk to. We were on a mission from Jod, so let's talk to him. That was bad. I apologise. And the health killed the beasts there.
Erastil be praised, you finally returned, my good friend. Tristian told me how you helped him at the Temple of the Elk. Thank you for heeding my request. My heart is calm and filled with confidence that I've followed the will of my God. I would like to reward your bravery. I possess no treasure, but please, take this as a token of appreciation.
I mean, I assume you mean the scrolls, although if you know you're giving experience and know you're in an RPG, that's fine too. But I'll definitely take it, whatever the case.
I trust in their truth. These visions, they were the voice of Erastil himself, quiet but clear. Before all this happened, I believed Erastil had turned his back to me, but now I see clearly. He has shown me divine mercy, for he has led me to you and invited me to aid in a fellow priest's deliverance. Lady Sarenrae and Erastil walk the paths of the gods hand in hand, and so must their servants as well.
Okay, that's. I mean, it feels somewhat redundant to say good for you to literal gods, but
Tristian is undoubtedly still very young, and youth is a time of naivete and confusion. But I see kindness and strength of spirit in him, traits indispensable to a priest. I sense that all that's transpired thus far is only the beginning, and the future promises great things.
Oh, and here was me thinking the game would end at level 5.
This is why Erastil led me to the Temple of the Elk. Day and night I pray for you and for my young friend. May the stag god lead you down the true path. As you wish.
Well, that's... Anyway. So now we have a new friend to make the acquaintance of, who is presumably inside. And upstairs, perhaps? Aha! Just says I'll be fine soon. Okay, so I presume we will be able to get him when the time comes. So we'll. This seems important enough. I'll probably keep it just in case. Yep. Dried at the tired helmets. Oh, and I think we'll
adventures await.
We'll switch out this spear for a quarterstaff, and probably not what. worry about a heavy mace or a dagger. Besides, we're a mage. Staffs are just it's part of the thing. So don't have much to sell, but we can at least deal with get shot of that. Armor, gold ring. I feel like it's best. Okay, then there's quartz, that, and that. Anything else that's like the things that have a giant neon sign saying "sell these"? Wait, see, he already got his only bag of holding, I suspect. So I think we should be all right for now. At least I hope so. So we have defeat the Stag Lord. Finally, time to turn. Okay, like so. Let's see. So now that we
March
know.
on.
Now that we know, well, I believe that the next thing to do is to defeat the Stag Lord and fulfill the main quest for the time being. Do we? As ever in RPGs, we're right up to the big thing. So now seems like the perfect time to do some side quests. So let's see.
We should gather our strength.
Yep, we'll leave and. Do we want to switch out? I mean, actually, well, before anything else, before anything else, also we should probably rest. That might just possibly be a wise move at this point. Just. Now then, how you doing? You're doing okay. So now, yep, we are all seem to be nice and all seem to be good. So. Right. Sorry, that did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Yeah, so, well, I will probably drop a manual save here just to. Can we leave? Oh, we're paused, so we can't leave while we're paused. That's so now doing Jathal. Jathal was useful, but maybe worth. Okay, actually, well, before anything else, there's something I just realised we haven't done. I am not there. Wait, hang on. Okay, no, we did. We have selected Octavia's spells. Have we? No, we haven't. So, we should probably not. And we don't know. Right, so let's not take her with just yet, but I think we could maybe switch out
No stopping now.
Jay Thelfra Mary, say? Or I'll leave it like that. Okay. We haven't Mary for quite a while, so no, you know, let's keep things as they are for the moment. Maybe switch out as at a later date, but let's see, what areas are there? There's Endless Plains, we've dealt with that, Fangry Cave, Bottle Rose, Long Lowlands, Pine Patch, Ford, Old Oak, technically WL Tuscutter's Lair. Okay, so that being the case, let's start with the... Okay, this may be a terrible idea, but let's start with the Boggart hunting grounds. No idea what boggards are, but we did just save, so... Oh, hello. Got random encounter first.
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
So what do we have? Bandits. Okay. Can't reach you yet, so... And you're right at the back, which is not the ideal place for you, so we'll... what we'll do, I think, is delay until after you, so that you can... Actually, no, no, we won't. We will not do that. In fact, we'll move up, so that you are going to have a hard time getting to the people who are flat-footed against you, because you're a rogue. Oh, except you're... Right. So... Oh, hello. Okay, you're not a rogue. That's good. Which means that we can... charge ya. You're not engaged, so we can...
Any last wishes?
Yeah. Well, one damage is one damage. That's it's tautological, but true. And 2 damage is 2 damage. We're learning how numbers work. Can we get to you? No, we can't. But we can get up to you and stop you from getting to the squishies. And meanwhile, Harrim can... I think the cleric should be dealable with by Regonga, so Harrim will just
Become as
move
dust.
up. Okay, good luck with that.
Unworthy.
Bleed for me.
That could have gone better for you, I think.
This is where I step in.
We can do it.
Stay behind me.
Okay. There's armor, 2 daggers, not worth the weight, and leather armor and a crossbow. Neither worth the weight, but that's...
It is
well,
done.
that was a brief diversion. Clean and leave. Now, we'll have to see what boggards are like. Right. Oh, and let's just switch things to...
Follow me.
Okay, hello, boggard. Okay, we may possibly be slightly, may have got here slightly too fast, but have to see. Yep, they seem like distinctly like they'd be hostile. So, but their reflexes are pretty poor, as are their wills, and their so.
I stand ready.
Go for Greece. Or no, just out of. Yeah, we're out of range, and I want to get. If I do, I want to get them so that they're. So that they're. Oops! No. Stop. So that they're.
Charge!
So that we can. So that we can get them without worrying about the Grease ourselves. So. Start performance, and there you go, Jethal, I think. What are their attacks like? Spear plus 7. I think a Shield of Faith might. Which one's that's that one. So. Okay. Oh, good! We're in a storm. Oh, excellent! Excellent! Wonderful! Fantastic! Yeah, I think we'll start with the Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith. Oh, yeah, on herself. Move up in front. And you, my friend, move up to here. And grease the pair of them. Okay, one of them made it. But... Okay, you appear to be quite slow, but... Okay, cool.
Let us strike as one.
Great AC, but you get points. What to do then is have Harem charge. Oh, he's slowed for some reason. Because he is courage. Oh, because of the storm. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. We can move up to here. Hopefully that will mean the big guy doesn't move off the grease. In fact, let's
Fear me.
as well. Okay. We'll save. Failed. So does that mean he's shaken? Okay, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. My croak. Succeed. Failed. Succeed. Cool. So Lindsay then will. We'll probably actually drop up less, just because. Oh, except that's well, no, she won't because that was a double move because of the blasted storm. But here we are.
Wretched thing.
Okay, and down you go. Very nice. So in that case, let's acid slash. Okay, that's succeeded, failed. So she is shaken, I think. Yep, she is shaken, but that doesn't affect her AC in particular, so hopefully that should be okay. Stay down.
Your life ebbs low.
I've got you.
Love it. May not actually be worth using
Serves
less
you
than.
right.
Though I suspect there's going to be more boggards to come, so
Despicable.
maybe saving some stuff. You are currently not engaged, down, so that I think will
Strike
right.
with all your might!
Right. Okay.
Onwards!
Fine. Nope, you're staying put.
What a waste.
There we are. So, I think. No, we'll have you moved. I think this won't go through the grease. It does not.
Die for me!
You deserved it.
So you are getting
Advance!
low. There we go. And this is unlikely to
We
hit,
won't
but
falter.
yep. Yep, you're standing down. I love grease.
Become as dust. Bleed for me.
Any last wishes?
Probably just leave it there, just in
Forward!
case. And don't worry about you for the moment. Actually,
Repent.
should have, since that means I can get attacks opportunity to get up, but so
I tire of
main
waiting.
fellow dismisses Greece. Did that get rid of it? There's only one, no, there's only one way to find out. Which is now how Greece was. Okay, so got a spear and some agate, a spear of gold, and quartz. Okay. That's a start. Just about. Okay, there's there. And there's also a hang on a minute, wasn't there also some yes, there was also a person. Yeah, I forgot. Who has protection, beetle in amber, and shining scale. Which, so the protection we will put on for the moment onto Jathal. What's your
This
range
is my
on
path.
Greece? Quite there. So what we'll do is we'll stop. Have our main guy accept everyone and stop. Okay, then main guy.
I'll make my own
Okay,
legend.
we'll quick save first. Then we'll have him start sneaking,
A
which
stealthy
hopefully
approach.
in this
To
bad
victory!
weather will not work. Yeah, no. Yeah, he doesn't actually have any skill in stealth. I figured in this weather he may have worked, but no, it did not. So that being the case,
I'll make my own legend.
put Grease up like that. And that should let us get all three of them maneuvering.
You cannot stand against me.
So, we've got plenty of rounds to set that to spare. There. Oh, of course. Move up to here. there. Now I have a bit of trouble seeing the edge of the crease, but I think I know where it is, so... There.
Serves you
Okay.
right.
Nope. Okay, he's getting up. Terrifying look. Okay. Will's failed. Okay. That's just shaken, not frightened. So I didn't mean to. Right.
We can do it.
Oh, we can zap you a little. Then have Valerie move to there. And can she hit you? Not quite, but she can get
Let
to a
us strike
position
as
where she
one.
will. Ragonga, I think actually, will move, well, let's see. I think for the moment move to there.
I'll cut you.
Hit you. Harry, meanwhile, let's move you to there. And then round to there, en route to the other fellow. And he went in the grease. Okay. That's fine, so
You deserved it.
him. And down you go. Nope. Cool. Okay, only needs 16, but that still seems more than he is able to get. So we'll in fact have you go around the back and try to get to the
Strike with all your might.
Valerie.
Do not falter.
Takes down you.
Die for
Crossing
me.
you. Aram. Aha! The effects get stands up. And then tries to move out there. Excellent.
Any last wishes?
Okay, and also wants she should move up a little so that when... Oh, hello. And he's out of the grease. Cool, so let's focus
Unworthy.
fire on you. Okay, that was some very good effective focus fire. Wonder magic missile. Okay, that worked very well.
Onwards.
That worked less well, but at least
Bleed for me.
was the problem. Okay, very nice. So we'll have you move again around the grease, if at all possible.
Repent.
This is where I step in.
Performance, I suspect. So there.
We won't falter.
And then
Stay behind me.
up and around.
Fear me.
Hit.
Your life ebbs low.
Getting up. Nope. Cool.
Serves you right.
Wretched things.
Oh, and that was grease. Cool.
Forwards.
That.
Let us strike as one.
It's fine. Because now we can
I stand ready.
dismiss everything and loot some things. So we have a body with, okay, cloak of resistance, excellent, potion of age, heal of faith, card beads, mail and gold, some boggards, 20 gold, turquoise, quartz, and a masterwork light mace. Good. So, who gets the? If she's got a cloak. He doesn't. She doesn't. She doesn't. He she doesn't. So I think actually I'll give Lindsay the Cloak of Resistance, mostly because I want her to have a better chance against fear effects since she's the one with remove fear. Okay, let's also see what's down here, if anything. Nothing in particular it looks like, so we'll move back up here. Go here. Nothing really noticeable, it seems. So okay, that seems to be everything here. Seems kind of like it. Yeah, we've dealt with him. Okay, well that's some boggards. Boggards unbogged? Unblocked? Boggards bogged down? Okay, so our leader might need to work a little on his quips, but I think we can call that a good use of time. Now, next let's see, Waterlogged Lowland. Is there a mention to Lowland, Pine Patch, Old Oak, and Hut? Okay, so let's head down to the Waterlogged Lowland. Or do we? Is there another way around there? Well, actually, because I want to map out some paths, let's just go this way. Don't suppose that, as I recall that stuff for when we have a kingdom, so... Oh, random encounter. Soul Eaters and some demons can consume the living creature's soul. Not that that's relevant to this random encounter, just, you know, just worth knowing. So what do we have on water methods? Okay, 3 inside a 5 damage reduction, because I give them magic, so... Probably best if we're going out to there. Okay, so we have some prize round. How is it?
Despicable.
It's cold and sticky cloud. I think that's offense, but its fortitude isn't great. Or its when its will is it's not brilliant either. So let's send Jathal and Valerie out front. Keep Wagonga behind them for the moment. And need move to a position where you can hit it with whatever it needs to. Harrod just behind. And Lindsay performance. Okay, that's a thing you can do. Valerie is now nauseated. Terrific. But fortunately, nauseated, I believe, does not affect AC. So, yes. So that means then Jathal is entirely unaffected and unbothered. So, since it has 5 damage reduction, well, okay, well, I think let's, what should we do? You know what, you know what? 5 damage reduction is still workable with that. Oh, is Rugunga also? Oh, he's also affected. Great, wonderful. So that being the case, I suppose we'll have to do something. Fine. So, Jathal, I think, just move up to it. Now, Valerie, on the other hand, will need to move, or at least begin to move out of the cloud. Does that say what? No, she's still in the cloud. But Gonga tries to get out of it. Doesn't see out of it. Rounds 4. Cool. However, our leader, let's see. So 3 HD, so I could maybe. I think what we'll do is move. In fact, you know what we'll is move right up to him and attempt a colour spray. See how you'd like not being able to do anything. He is now blind for a round and flat-footed, which is something.
What a waste.
Oh,
bugger. We have to keep making saves. I didn't realise this.
You deserved it.
Okay, it's reduced. Jathal is... She's fine, so we'll move her around and strike.
Unworthy.
Nice. Valerie is... Now she is rounds for 5 rounds. Cool. Can't do anything else. The Gongar can't do anything either. Our hero can do stuff, so he will, but can't really. But but can at least.
We can do it!
Zap ya. In theory, at least. You're fine.
Become as dust.
And move out of the cloud. And shoot.
Any last
Epic.
wishes?
You are a very annoying creature, you know that?
Wretched things.
Oh,
Strike with all your might!
Okay.
Repent.
Let's move you just so you're not in the cloud anymore, and
This is where I step in.
could have worked. Okay! It got mulched thanks to attack spell. What the? What was that? What just happened? Oh, acid app. Oh, fudge. Right, Harem.
Awaits us.
Cure. Cure light should be fine on Valerie. Okay, that was an interesting encounter, and we don't even get any loot for it, but we got some XP at least. A little. Right. That was, as a player, that was interesting, kind of fun. As characters, I think that was just unpleasant.
My strength betrays me.
Okay, we're beginning to get fatigued, so let's just do a quick save before we
Resting would be nice,
head
don't
into
you
here.
think?
Okay. We walked across the heath for a long time, yet no sight sprang up before our eyes. By turns we discovered a verdant lowland with several nearabouts springs streaming down from behind another hillside, and then in the distance, in the centre of the lowland among the bush, there stood a single dry tree, a true giant. Its magnificent outline resembled an animal's paw clawing at the sky. But what was truly remarkable, the flat landscape was dotted with them by mysterious dark humps. They were piled about the height of a man, scattered about in abundance. so we should explore the lowland. The further we trekked, the softer the land became. Step by step, heath grass gave way to moss, slow-grown shrubs and ferns, then sloshy puddles of stinky swamp water. The muddy ground sucked at our feet, and soon our party jumping from hassock to hassock. Finally, we reached the first group of mysterious humps, and learned they were no mere hills, but dugout dwellings. We moved with great care towards the centre of the lowland, and there the real swamp began. On the way toward the mysterious giant tree, we saw the foggy outline of another hut, this one much bigger, and surrounded by small clay statues. We examined the surrounding dwellings. Inside the dugouts were frowsy and dark, and the text was glowing for a moment, for some reason. Darker than holes and filled with absolute desolation. There were no windows within these mud walls, no furniture or other homely items, except the odd piece of tattered wicker. But every dwelling had a large hollow dug right in the centre of the dirt floor, like a fire pit, but taking up the greater part of the space. They were filled with standing water and reeked beyond description. But not all nature was standing behind them, tied together with a rope. We continued on our journey. Hopefully this should work. Yes. We walked slowly, carefully choosing our way, but keeping to drier ground as much as possible. But the further we went, the more difficult it became, and soon we were wading waist deep through the cattails. Frogs croaked loudly as we peered anxiously into the cloudy water, struggling to make out what shadows flitted along the bottom. We often stumbled and lost our balance, but our trusty rope and the aid of our friends saved us from being lost to the bog. The insatiable bog gurgled hungrily after us, but we didn't look back. Sodden and weary, we finally made it back to solid ground, and a palace of sorts rose before our eyes, a spacious hut made of mud like the rest, but decorated with pebbles, bones, cattail spikes, and snail shells. In front of the palace was a wide and shallow reservoir. Its green water reflected the leaves of huge ferns and primitive clay figurines. The buzzing of gnats was nearly deafening. We were not far to the centre of the swamp, and a firm and steady path led there through the thick bushes. At its end, that tall, dry tree stretched mightily upwards, clawing at the firmament. We carefully examined the figurines, trying to figure out what they might portray. Goggle eyes, flat heads with no necks, ears or chins, ugly long legs, unnaturally bent. These sculptures could only be the work of boggards, primitive, cruel boggart tribes that had inhabited the swamps of Garud and Aveston since the olden days. Pitiless to others and to each other, they were led by the darker instincts of their insane priest-kings. They were known to grow young fry in the pools inside the houses. We peeked inside the hut. The palace was twice the height of the other huts, and its entrance was wide enough that the three of us could walk abreast. The walls were decorated. An unknown builder had scratched drawings in the clay while it was still wet. The faded scrawl depicted huge amphibians devouring smaller figures, some frog-headed, others not. 3 of the 4 rooms boasted large holes filled with water, just like the other dwellings, though here there were steps descending into them, cut into the dirt. In the furthest room we found equipment decorating the walls, leather armour, spears, clubs. To our surprise, a number of items were well preserved. The hut was clearly deserted, so we felt no shame in taking some of it with us. We moved forward, seeing we'd drawn so near to our goal. It was ever so lovely to walk once again along the well-trodden path. Our soaked clothes imagined being dry, and our mood at once lifted. The bushes that bordered the path seemed to wave at us amiably. They seemed to wave at us aimlessly and gave us a bit of time while we found the words we were trying to say. With their juicy green leaves and bright shiny red berries, a fresh wind puffed away the rotten smell, and it felt like a swamp might be nearly behind us. But then the wind stopped blowing, and the thorny branches continued to move, and we had a large shout. Lindsay, who was watching our rear, pointed to a surging, crawling wall of green filling in the path behind us. The surrounding thicket was coming to life. Its branches reached out with a soft swishing sound. Drips of drops of sap oozed through their thorns, gleaming in the emerald dusk. The path was disappearing. There was no way back, and the clear space ahead was closing. Okay, what's our best one is +3, and And that's our +4, so I think we drew our swords and tried cutting our way through. This may not work. Failed. Last week nearly made his precious moments. No matter how many grasping roots we cut, only more grew in their place. The only thing left was to run for our lives. We roared, closing around us. Branches grabbed our feet. Wicked thorns scratched our hands, and our feet burned with acidic sap. Roots tangled our feet, and our blood fell on the leaves, but with great effort we broke away at last from the grasping green. Finally, after what seemed an endless trek, we came upon the gigantic dry tree, and it had so intrigued us from the beginning. Lo and behold, we saw an idol cut in its trunk, a huge, horned, three-eyed toad. Its googly eyes made it look both cruel and dumb, almost idiotic. Its muzzle hung half open, sharp-toothed and with several hanging tongues. Deep brown streaks oozed from the corners of its mouth. We tried to glean what sort of idol it could be. There was no doubt. This was Gogunta, master of the great swamp in the demon abyss. But what is this? While we were examining the idol, a large, bright blue dragonfly came out of the hollow of the tree and sat invitingly on the tip of one of our noses. It was so remarkably strange, it didn't react to our movements and seemed quite content to remain where it sat. Suddenly, Deacon Buffer grabbed the dragonfly and held it in front of his mouth. Oh, gods, did he just decide to eat it? Okay, I love that that's an option. It's final wreaked of evil, to say the least. We were certain we must destroy it. Clearly, we could not leave such an obscenity unscathed. We drew our swords and slashed at the wooden face, and from it oozed black, sticky blood. We heard a great clap of thunder, and a thick frog arose from nowhere. The birds screamed furiously. More thunder soon followed. With each strike, the sky grew darker and darker. Soon we couldn't see the sun through the fog. The air shuddered again, but was it still thunder or the creaky voice of the monstrous toad? Still, our iron blades dug deep into the blood-soaked wood, and at last the idol was smashed into splinters. The fog cleared away, and silence descended. Suddenly we realized that every frog in the swamp had gone quiet. We turned almost with a sigh of relief, and saw that the flesh-eating bush had withered away. Satisfied with the job well done, we returned to where we'd come from. Interesting. There's nothing left in this location. Okay, we must accept this. Accept. Now. Let's see. Let's evacuation site. So next we probably want to go to Old Oak. To Old Oak Common. Also, where is... Do we now know where the Stag Lord's fortress is? We can't see it if we... Fatal Stag Lord's hands in balance. So... It's not a... Okay, so we... Presumably... Oh, no, there he is, down there, so... Okay, for the moment, let's head to the Old Oak and see what's there. And do we want to... I think we'll want to head just straight for the Ford. And soon enough, everyone's going to be fatigued. Oh, except Jathal can't be. So that, I suspect... No, but if we head up to here... Aha, we are exhausted, I suspect, so what we'll do is we'll camp here. Yep. And... okay, yes, I just checked, so we have the stuff for that. Not as much, so some less of a chance of that. Shepherd's, we've got plenty for shepherd's pie, so let's try that.
Oh, the Technic League. We'll even the score. I swear to Calistria. I hope they send more of their agents to us. It feels so good to wipe the ground with them.
Okay. Noted. I forgot to click use rations. Oh well, that was okay. Well, let's. Oops, hang on one moment. We should save. Now, what do we have here? We have lots of lovely swamp water.
And then our leader charged forward.
More
Hey,
boggles.
wait for me!
How many are there? 3 at the least, so let's... Okay, let's
I'll cut you!
put some people up front. And hopefully that should help with the fears. Ah, of course, there. It's a surprise round for some reason. Really not certain how that works, but oh well. Can't really. May as well.
We won't falter.
You up to here. And barrier there. There.
Die for me!
He
Serves
does not
you
want to.
right.
Does not want to do that. Apparently, very rude of him.
Despicable.
Nice. Okay. Fine. Mostly. We're fine. Okay. Excellent. You put yourself in a delightfully greasable formation. And I don't even have to worry about... don't even have to worry about anyone else falling into it. I love it.
Your life ebbs low.
Do not falter.
Reese really does trivialize these guys, and I don't see that as a bad thing.
Bleed for me.
You deserved it.
Advance.
Very nice.
Forwards!
Hit, but oh, fair enough.
What a
Are
waste.
you? Do you have? Oh, take. Don't need to strike your smite on for the moment. But
Onwards.
Fear me!
nice.
Any last wishes?
Move you up there and then there.
Unworthy.
We can do it!
Become as dust.
No, don't walk into the grease. That would not be a useful
Stay
use of
behind
time,
me.
but this might.
I'll cut you!
Yep.
This is where I step in.
Nice one, Lindsay. Oh, okay, he made a save. But before anything else,
This is my path.
dismiss. And down you go.
It is
Okay.
done.
Now, is there anything else? Some loot up here. We have Scroll Protected Chaos, Mage Armor, Trinket, Enlarge Person, and Coins. Nice. So let's... Now let's go back down to... No, let's head down to here first, then go around the other edge of the map.
No stopping now.
Scared?
Oh,
You
hello.
should be.
Okay, this is Man-Eater Troll. Right, that's interesting. Okay, this is not quite ideal, but let's see.
Let us strike as one.
Defense, entry fire, 2 will 5. Okay. Effects 9. A 9 in persuasion, which is presumably for intimidation purposes. So, can't charge you. So what we'll do is we will. Did we see what your offense was like? No, we didn't. But I suspect it's going to be a pretty thing. So we'll fight defensively and move Valerie up. And then move Rigonga to, I think, here. And this is definitely worth a Burning Hands. Oh, no, except we can't because it's moved too far. And then move a hero up to here. And Will is his worst, so let's try a Colour Spray. Nice. That'll only stun him for a round, but a round is still a round. Yeah, we're going to need, so yeah, we're going to need all the help we can get, so let's hit with Divine, use a Divine Favor, and move her up. And let's move you up to here. And, oh, bugger, I meant to bless, oh well. Let's see.
Stay behind me.
Oh, okay, he's good. Even I forgot to put on fighting defensively, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, well that's fine. We can go here and do okay, I can't do a Burning Hands there, but I can hit him. So we'll move to. Actually, I think what I'll do is move to here and attempt to Glitter Dust. Come on. Nice. So she'll use Bless. And then I'll
Wretched
move up
things.
and okay. Okay. That's not so great, but we can now up, yep, so down and let's see what I think. That's Fortitude, so he's gonna. I think Weapon of Ore on Jathal or Regon. Oh, I think Jathal. Okay, then Valerie. Yes, she is casting defensively. Oh, good.
Let us strike as one.
And Gonga will Burning Hands.
Bleed for me.
Okay, that should stay his regeneration for a bit, which will allow Alangar, well, Acid will also stay it, just any other things we can do. Just, could it basically, it's Fortitude, so we'll
Serves you right.
keep the pummeling on.
Despicable.
Very nice. Okay. Harem will
Repent.
run up and smack him. Nope.
Do not falter.
Nope, we should definitely enhance our weapon.
Fear me.
And want to try an acid splash to stay regeneration, but nope.
You deserved it.
Then,
Advance.
okay. Made
I
a
can't keep
save,
this
so
up
he's.
much longer.
Your
Oh, dear.
life ebbs low.
Oh dear, this is not good. This is very not good.
Onwards.
And he's no longer blinded. But hopefully we can.
I'll cut you.
No. Do a second colour spray. Hopefully this will stun him long enough to. Yes! Stun him long enough to take him
Any
down.
last wishes?
Unworthy.
Now he's got regeneration up, so we need to. And
What a waste.
she will down Pure Light. Should hopefully that is good.
Die.
They will take damage on, and hopefully if I can get this acid on him. Excellent. Okay, we have a Belt of Giant Strength. Very, very, very nice. So what's that? That means
Where
that
to
means he's
now?
got more buffs on him than we can fully think so. Yeah, I think he is definitely. Or actually, do we want to give it to Valerie since she's currently what? Curse of Feeble Bot. Wait, where's that come from? Did it? Somebody curse her? I think somebody cursed her. Not sure who cursed her, but we have a thing for that. Well, actually, one moment. We'll save before, because I hopefully curse of feeble. Are we all? Do we all have a curse of feeble body? Apparently. Interesting. Where did that come from? How long have we had it, come to think of it? Because I think curse is, I think curse of feeble body is, permanent. Yes, right. Interesting. Yes, we all have one. That's not good. Right. Well, if enough to start with, let's see. Do we want to give it? So, encumbrance is medium, which means that it doesn't affect her AC currently. It would give her, well, give her both more carry weight and more and more and better hitting ability, but 7 plus 11 plus 9. But Gonga would be. I think for the moment we'll give it to Ragonga. Can always switch things around if we need to. Oh, where's the belt of there it is. Actually, one question. So it goes up from 120 to 135. We give it to her. Yes, so in terms of carrying capacity, it's definitely give it to Reggie. Reggae. Give it to Reggae. And then we try and figure out what to do about these curses. Okay, let's see. Scroll. Do we have any scrolls of remove curse? Restoration, but that's not really. That doesn't really help there. No, we have potions of remove curse, but only a couple. Not certain what to do about this. In fact, ideally I'd ask my erstwhile co-host, or for that matter, someone in chat, but since we currently have neither, not that again, that's understandable, but I wanted me to look it up. Uh, Feeble body. Right. Okay, I think that might have come from the book event we just did, which is great. Fantastic, wonderful, amazing, superlative. Curses, literally. Oh, we also have a thing to loot here. Who has a +1 crossbow? Nice. That's
What troubles you?
definitely give that to Lindsay, who currently must work heavy. So so it's 1d8 or 1d must work electric. Oh, she must work heavy crossbow. So wait, what? 1d 1d. Why did she have 1d? What? Oh, because it's a. Okay, I see. So light crossbow. Light crossbow has 2 to 7. Yeah. So not quite the high highs, but still worth the trade, I'd say. Right. That cross over there, and can we get over here? Doesn't appear so. So that appears to be everything in this area. So now I think what we'll need to do is head back to our legs, clean and leave, and see if we can deal with these curses. Oops. Oh, random encounter. Cool. And we have more centipedes. Terrific. Oh, and Valerie's quite hurt as well, so...
Become as dust.
Submit.
Get ready. Okay, we have a surprise round. Cool. And in fact, so we go twice before any of that, which is very useful.
This is where I step in.
Stay behind me.
In fact, well, most of us do.
with all your might.
Don't think we really need to. We don't
Bleed
exactly
for me.
need to expend
Serves you
every
right.
resource we have on this fight, even if we have them to spare.
Let us strike as one.
Wretched things.
Repent.
Okay.
We won't falter.
Fear me.
Yeah. That was okay. Now let's go resume our journey. What's we've got still got 60 days, we're fine.
My strength betrays me.
Enter. Right. Now, how much is it
Onwards.
to get our curses removed? Dear Jod.
How may I serve?
Let's see. Scroll of remove curse. 375. Cool. Let's get 6 of them. Mostly because that takes a fair whack of our funds, but oh well. Now, or were we supposed to just buy them, or hang on, so how do we
How may I serve?
scroll of remove curse? No, okay, so let's see. Fatigued, yes, so remove curse, use. Okay. She is not. She wasn't cursed. So in fact I could have saved at least a bit. So let's reload and do that, because I don't want to. Because I want to. That's about the beginning and of it. Now. So
We should gather our strength.
yes, we should. Quick save.
How may I serve you?
So how do I scrolls? I see. So the help of cleric. So potion of scroll of remove curse. Yes, I want to save the potions for if we need to deal with things out in the field. So save. Then, so you remove curse. Use. 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 Use and use. There's a roll for it, isn't there? Right? Don't care. Not dealing with this. Use. Nope. Okay. Save after every 2, assuming the 2. After 3 and 2, say. Since it seems like that's doable. Yeah, I don't. Again, I do not care one iota. I want to get rid of this very badly, and I've been doing it very badly. So Harem, use, and Valerie. It's excellent, excellent. So how
It is done.
How's Tristan doing? As ever, cool. So we may as well sell what we have to sell, and see what else we can. So yeah, I think we'll leave the masterwork mace, short sword, sure, silvering leather armor, agate, chocolate, cheese, beetle and amber. Is that? Yeah, just a trinket. I need green quartz, gold trinket, foul. Fair is foul. Medicinal herb petals. Okay. Some potatoes, turquoise. Shining scale. Rice, rare roots. Resemblance berries. Okay, that's something. Now let's just get some rest because we can. Yep. Just do a little dance around there. That's fine. That works. Let's head on out once more. Now, do we want now? Okay, we've got done a fair bit with everyone. It's no. Okay, and we are back. We appear to be back. Are we back? We are back. Yes, we are streaming once more. Sorry, internet went bad. So, we've explored all the places we found, not including like archaeological resources, whatever those end up doing. So, from anything else? No, actually, keep you up front, and then let's head down to explore this way. I think. Yeah, head on the way to the Stag Lord's fortress. Then see what there is on the way.
I need to catch my breath.
Of course, because
My strength.
Octavia is a touch squishy. Not the most. Okay, so let's see. Oh, without Mary and or Jathol, we don't have anyone to hunt, but we can at least okay, if we put you on there, then Gunga on, say, put cooking, and then Gunga on watch, or I think on watch. That should hopefully work. So let's try for some jeweled rice. Oh, and you use rations. Yes.
Looking down on me. Sure, do that. Soon enough, you'll get yourself in trouble again. And then...
Then what? You make absolutely no sense. If one of us is to save the other, it'll be me saving you. I've studied your technique. Elbows too wide, stride too long. And besides, what are you always laughing at?
An excellent duel twice. Someone on the road? Okay.
I strike
To
retreat.
victory!
Okay, that's a thing. We have some bandits. A bandit and a bandit brawler. Interesting, which are knowledge arcana, I guess. Oh, barbarian. Okay. Let's see what we have. Fighter, barbarian. Okay. This shouldn't be too much of an issue, I hope. Let's just, let's see.
We can do it!
White. Okay, that's fine.
I'll cut you.
Well, that'll certainly do it.
Serves you right.
Not quite, okay, but
Let us strike as one!
now,
Consider me
acid
provoked.
splash. Okay, good. Nice.
Repent!
Wait, what? What? Why did that get a
Your
turn?
life ebbs low.
That was weird. Oh well, honestly, it really doesn't seem like it's worth
Strike
spending
with
the
all
spells at
your
all on
might!
these guys. Particularly when
Die
so many
for
excellent frontliners.
You deserved it.
Do not falter!
Actually, what we can do then is hit you with daze. And then just pummel you.
What a waste!
Daze.
bleed for me.
Very nice. So we have, let's see, the scale mail, heavy shield, longsword, great sword, not really, and hide armor, not really worth the trouble, to be honest. But
No stopping now.
hey, that's fine. We can clean the place and leave.
I need to catch my breath.
Wait, what? Did we not rest? We didn't rest. We didn't rest. Okay, sorry, not dealing with that. Once again. Yep.
It is done.
Because that was an attack on the camp, so we... Okay, cool. We can... Right. That was... Just, nope, not resting after that. Nope. this way. Oh, hello, Glade in the Wilderness. Let's not go to Staglord's fortress just yet. We have... Let's try this. Now... Oh, hello. Wolf from Silence Pack. Can we... What do we know of them? Okay. Considerably pokey, it appears. Yes, so... Save... But not great in the will department, so... Let's move
Give the
Valerie
order.
up.
To victory!
Charge with her. Then with our leader, try... Again, we'll just stun them for a round, but that's still worth doing. Aha, well, in theory at least. Okay, good. Good, good. So you also charge. And shoot the currently
Serves you
stunned
right.
one. Nope, okay. And for Octavia, you're stunned, so sneak attack will be entirely workable. And we need to put up mage armor, but for the moment, let's... Nice. Whilst Harren charges, I think. He can't charge, so he just moves and attacks.
Repent.
Oh, no. Oh, fudge. Is there a pause in the middle? How need to ask
Let us
about
strike
that.
as one!
Oops. Wrong one. You know what, let's... You've got 8 of them a day, let's do a second one. Oh, good grief. Oh well.
I'll cut you!
There. You would, you will, and did.
You deserved it.
Now.
Consider me provoked.
You not... Okay, doesn't matter if you sneak attacking since...
Your
that's-
life ebbs low.
Do not falter!
Don't think we'll use a third, but we can use a charge of magic missile. Let's see if we can help take that one down. Okay,
Die for me!
very nice.
Any last wishes? This is for you.
Flanked. Doesn't matter anyway.
What a waste.
Onwards!
We can do it!
Oh, okay, that was
Bleed for
great.
me!
Okay, so can we skin them? Unlikely. But, oh, we got one. Not that it's worth the wait, but
Strike with all your might!
so. Oh, hello,
Making
another one.
echoes. I need inspiration.
Maybe. And you're currently flat-footed, so
I'll fight if I
sneak
have
attack.
to.
Valerie
Stay behind me!
runs up and hits. Which brings you over there. Okay. So it's I think we want him to go to there. Will mean that the other one will probably go for him, but I may as well let her rip around, and then...
Fear me!
Okay, cool. Right, so now we are not in ideal position, but good enough, I think. Although if I head up to there, can I not quite get them all? Can get those two. On the other hand, can I? Now, which one was it? Was it control? No, it was shift. Yes. Get to there. No. What's the thing to? Oh well, it doesn't matter, I suppose. To there and then. Okay, just about get them all. I think yes. I said hello. Oh God! I didn't. You said I could, and then you just decided I couldn't. What the hell?
You can't stop me.
Okay, well let's try.
Let us strike as one.
I doubt it, but okay.
Become as dust.
This is where I step in.
Okay, good. Maybe.
I'll cut you!
I'll take you down before you get a chance to. But okay, we're okay. Let's try this again. Here. Yes, that doesn't hit any of mine, guys. That does hit all of theirs, which is good. So.
Consider me provoked.
Nice.
Do not falter.
That's your stunned.
Repent.
Nice.
Serves you right.
Die for me!
If you would be so kind.
We won't falter!
Crit. Nice.
This is for you!
Onwards.
Okay. We are fine.
Your life ebbs low.
That. And will
You
apparently
deserve
continue
it.
to do so for a while. There we go. Let's try skinning them. Once. Cool. There's a loot thing here. Gold. Shining shell and liqueur, which we, I think, need after that. So where does that go? Into the cave. Interesting. So there any more stuff around? Some loot here. Gold, shining scale, rusty horseshoe, and a grinding stone. Ah, the glamorous life of an adventurer. Now, see what's in this guys. Could we? Thank you. What's in this cave? Oh, another wolf. Now.
am yours to command.
Charge.
We will prevail.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, they get up. Okay, they literal dog pile with which is fine for the moment. So. Let's see. Is it worth doing an? Oh, let's see how things go for a moment. So we'll, for the moment, we'll just try and zap them.
Bleed for me.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nice. Getting better at that. So let's try.
Stay
And,
behind me.
What a waste.
Okay, we're doing
Any
okay
last
so
wishes?
far. Oh dear. And he's down. Oh, he was just tripped, but still.
We can do it!
Fear me.
And then move up to you.
I'll cut you.
So you're flanking from
You
Octavia.
can't stop me.
Let us strike as one.
Now you get up and can you move? No, you can just.
Become as dust.
Oh, okay, cool. Whew.
This is where I step in.
Strike with all your might!
Die for me.
So, okay. I don't think we can skin the rib cages.
No
That's
stopping now.
not typically how that works. So some webs. So more spiders or just no wolves? So many wolves. Let's see. I think which one goes last. So
We won't falter!
we'll zap you. Then you come up and attack somebody. Harem, of course. Well, but that gives up. That's Octavia. Do a sneak attack on you.
Consider me provoked.
In theory. Okay, so.
Bleed for me.
Takes you down, and you just stay down there for a moment while
Do
Valerie
not falter.
goes up front.
Serves you right.
That won't provoke, but is it? I think we should be okay. Good, good. Yes, so you are currently flanked.
This is for you.
Get some sneak attack on you. And then hopefully this will... No, not quite. You just stay down because you don't want you getting attack of opt.
Onwards.
You, excellent.
You deserved it.
We can do it!
I'll fight if I have to.
I'll cut you.
Aaron's
Stay
just lying
behind
there.
me.
It doesn't matter. It's
Let
all
us strike as one.
it's all pointless. So I might as well just lie
Wishes.
here. That's not his accent, but ow.
Strike with all your might!
You can't stop me.
Flanked. Excellent. Skin just because. Ow.
will
okay,
prevail. Does it matter?
Okay, we have a lot of them now. So, silence wolfling, silent pack, silence wolflings. So what we'll do is, oh, she's still fighting defensively, which is good.
Do not falter.
So we'll have her move up and Octavia. Try for a sneak attack. You
Consider me provoked.
get excellent. Gongar moves up.
Die for me.
Strikes. And our leader.
We
Moment.
won't falter.
Let's them all bunch up. Oh dear, that's not good.
The weak suffer.
That's very
I
good.
endure.
Oh, and down he goes. 2 crits. No, screw you. Might have taken that if it wasn't for the double crit. That's.
It is done.
Time for fun.
Nope, except we don't want them. We want Valerie to go up front. So, yes, our Jesus is a harsh mistress, master. A harsh. He's just harsh. Okay, that go up front. So let's start. Yes, good. So
We can do it.
nope, okay. Yes, good. So we'll probably actually delay you till after Harren, since he's gonna be the one to be able to get flank people. Oh dear. Okay, cool. Oh dear, that's not good. And confirmed it too. Okay, didn't trip her though, that's good. Yep, that'll do it. So let's try. Okay, you're. Let's try clearing you out a little.
Let us strike as one.
Then you're
Repent.
flanking, so Ragonga should be able to. I think should be able to go around here and. Oh, except that means I can.
I'll cut you.
Okay, well the wolflings aren't so much of an issue.
Consider me provoked.
I tried to hit the other one, the one that was flanked. Okay,
Serves you right.
and you're still up. Then can we get around? Just about, I think. Which will hopefully give a good load of targets to. Yes. Okay, so one of them made their save, which is a shame, but here we are. Right. Take down the small fry first. So I think
Do
you
not
are.
falter.
Oh well, okay.
Your life ebbs low.
Okay. Fine.
Die for me.
Now, you are flanked though, so definitely should be able to.
This is for
assuming
you.
we hit, which we do. Excellent. Oh. Hello! Right up behind us. That's cool. Right. Interesting. Fine. Great. Spectacular. Let's step away from the giant wolf man and oops, not probably drop a bless. Okay, then we have, let's see, you know what, just in case, I'm going to drop mage armor, which I forgot to do without a, okay. And another one! Okay. Right, that's cool, fine, spectacular, amazing, wonderful. You are stunned for, you're blind for 2 round.
Onward!
Okay. Let's... Can we cut? Okay, let's step away briefly. And... Shield of Faith, I think. I suspect we may need it. Oh, and more of them! Always more. Let's... Okay, I don't even know what sorts of saves you have, so... Let's...
Bleed for
try
me.
that, and then you move away, and... You and Burning Hands thing? Yes! They probably have incredible reflex, but... Let's try this. They do have pretty good reflexes, but okay. So Lindsay, again, move away and shoot at you, I think.
You deserved it.
So many wolves. Got that color spray, I think, on you three. Of course. Okay, well, didn't go as badly as I thought it might. Well, okay.
Stay behind me!
What a waste.
Good. This is in fact very bad, I would say. This definitely seems like a situation which would fall into the very bad category. So that's 26 or... Okay, you know what, let's... Because he's probably got a lot of attacks, let's do a fidget touch on you. Okay, fine. Cool. So, let's then instead do, okay, let's... You know what, let's drop Synth Vitals, because I suspect it may be imminently necessary. Okay. Then... Try... Okay, you're flat-footed, so you have a decent chance of hitting you. Yes, Oh, Grimany, you bloody... Just fine. Bloody wolves.
Let us strike as one!
Of course. I should
Become mad
statistics.
dust.
Oh, piss off! Christ. Okay, that barely did anything. And then... oh, I can't do it. Apparently I can't do a spell afterwards for some stupid reason. Yeah, just like pile in 3 more behind me. That's cool. That makes a lot. That works. Right, so let's do a snowball on... hang on a minute. You flanked... Does it say who's flanked? Does it say who's... You know what? I actually need to get rid of you because, except you're not flanked at all. I know that for a fact. So instead, let's do it on you. Okay, that's good. Still up, but at least. Oh, for Yep, just like
I won't give up.
can't stand up because of fucking trips. Yeah, the whole like okay, like the thing if they just come up behind you is stupid on many levels.
Repent.
Okay, that's move
Your
up to you
life
to
ebbs low.
hopefully. Oh, stop it! Piss off. You're still up, so I can't. I mean, come to think of it, it would. What? Oh, too late now. You are flanked though, so hopefully I should be able to. You, not completely, but almost.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Can it be?
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, now you frigging hit the thing, now that it doesn't matter. Criminy, you stupid thing.
What a waste.
Okay, well,
What
I die.
a miserable last chapter.
okay. Yep, just like hover over to taunt me, I guess.
Could be worse.
Okay.
And will be. Definitely will be.
Stay behind me!
Become as dust.
Now, let's see. Are you flanked? I think you are, so we'll hit you with this.
Lost.
Oh, crying loud. Yeah, of course. Why the fuck would I hit ever? So
Let us strike as one!
Oh. Yes, I know I'm fighting defensively, but I still should have hit once or twice. And oh, you're just like you're just breaking off from the main scrum to attack. Okay, cool. Oh. Nope, this is not. Frig. That. Just like. Who the fuck? Just like. Because like, if they're coming from behind, there's nothing you can do about that. How the hell were you supposed to? Like, I'm sorry, that just having them bum rush you from behind is fucking stupid. Well, what we can at least do is no. What we can at least do is
I am your
pre-buff.
shield.
The end draws near.
Well, actually, before anything else, let's have him do Cure Light on himself. That should hopefully give him a bit more survivability. Then could have done a Bane, I suppose, but so Shield of Faith on himself, I think, yes. And then while
Together we are unstoppable.
use Shield on himself.
Where to now?
Shield.
We should move.
No,
Adventures
so
call to
start
them.
and you hit Mage Armor, so Then in the next round we put, let's see, definitely put Destructive Smite on. Put Weapon of Ore on. Let's see, what's that do again? Weapon of Ore, plus 2 second damage rolls, and when it scores a crit, it's shaken for a round. So Weapon of Ore on Rigonga, I think. Then Rigonga.
Any fun to be had?
True Strike, Shield, Burning Hands, Touch Fatigue. Okay. Ooh, save that for when he moves, but then.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Bless and Octavia.
Ready and willing.
Sense Vitals. Hopefully this should make things considerably simpler. But before anything else, let's put Harem at the back so that when the inevitable, and then
I am yours
Valerie
to command.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Should hopefully give her first move. It does not. Okay, but let's see. Then what we'll do is we'll wait till people are around to drop Bane. So we'll take Destructive Smite off and let's leave it for now. Lindsay will take that off. Probably shouldn't have used so many rounds, but we should be fine. Octavia can hit you. How long does this last? Rounds per level, so not great, but workable. Octavia.
Consider me provoked.
Very nice. Valerie moves forward slightly and waits. Rigonga will delay until after. No, he won't. He will. I think he'll also move back here just to intercept the big guy. Meanwhile, oh hello, you're all very you are all in a very good formation, but you will get moves before then. So I think we'll. No, I think we'll delay until after you've all moved. So hopefully you should go for Valerie. Yes. Very good. Now Harem moves further up and just put on, again, I don't know if this works without hit attacking, but put on fighting defensively, just for the sake of it, while you, Lindsay, shoots.
Serves you right.
And scores. Not much, but she scores. Okay. Cool. Right. So we delay that till after Valerie. Then Octavia. No one's flanked currently, unfortunately, so we'll have a also. Or do we? I think so. We'll delay until after him, since they have. So Valerie hits one of the Wolflings, say, and then moves 5 feet. Okay. 5 feet down to here. Whilst our leader moves up to here and colour spray. On. Fail, 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 fail. That's what we like to see. Which gives Octavia the perfect, and also the perfect opportunity to Burning Hands. Nice, nice. Are you coming from behind? No. Still don't want to risk it, so okay, those two are down for a while. Harem also will not risk it, so let's shoot.
You deserve it.
Footed ones, nice. You're stunned, and you're stunned, good, so which means Octavia can move up.
Do not falter!
Fair even you. Then not flat-footed anymore, unfortunately, but then again, I can always move up and hit him again. So I think I will. And it didn't work at all. Oh well, such is the way of things. So, let's Scorching Ray, I think. Get the, you know, actually, and you know what? Let's
I'll cut you.
focus on. Hopefully, the ones coming from behind won't. Harem can delay them long enough. So, oh, another. Keep the performance up. Cool. Uh-oh, and down you go. However, you're no, you're who's low? Who's low? Who's low? There, you're low. So
Onwards!
good, good. There we go. So now that that's done, Grease probably isn't gonna be that effective. So glitter dust. Yeah. Let's just focus on trying.
We can do it.
Down. Okay, let's delay you till after a Gongar so that you can keep a flank.
Die for me.
Then you still under Sense Vitals. Spark Courage, Bless. No. Oh well. Oh well, so I'll save the snowball for the big guy. Okay. You're still not coming from behind, but
Any last
I
wishes?
suppose that's probably not a terrible thing. Hello, there you are. Oh yeah, and she just runs right past. Cool, cool, cool. And so... Okay, right, so... However, we at least have a way to... We can somewhat...
Stay behind me!
This. Let's see if we can... Yes, for the moment, can't really get...
Strike with all your might.
Can't really get so, but however, let's try a frigid touch attack. Okay, that did a fair bit. Though, and it's also flanked, which means that I can try for a snowball. Or actually, no, I think I'll wait for a moment to do that, because I suspect if I can... Oh, and down you friggin' go. Yep, there, so they just run rust right past the rear guard, because why wouldn't they? Okay, so...
Repent!
However, if Lindsay can move... She can't really. Can move to there, and then hopefully, and I don't necessarily expect this to work, but Valerie can get up and hopefully not...
Let us strike as one!
Okay, they both hit, because of course they did, but she can at
Do
least
not
attack.
falter.
Of course. However, I think maybe can I get... Yes, I can glitter dust them. Okay. And okay, 1 succeeds, 2 fail. That's useful, particularly since these burning hands. Would that get? I don't think that would get Octavia, but I'll try and avoid that if I can. Yep. So, would that get all 3 of them? No, because that one has covers. But we can do a burning hands and strike.
Bleed for me.
Okay, big guy's down. And you are blinded, which I think makes you flat-footed. Yes, it does. So let's try a snowball. Excellent. How long are you down? 1 more round, looks like. Cool. So let's put destructive smite on you.
Your life ebbs low.
Then Lindsay can shoot you.
This is where I step in.
She can't. She doesn't, but she can. Then, okay, didn't trip. Cool. Then
Onwards.
that. Then you just try and zap
We
you.
won't falter.
There. On guard. There we go. And then, okay, that's fine. So, let's see. I think what we'll do is, how are you doing? Got a fair amount of HP, so we'll just try a TK Fist. Should hopefully give... Oh, there's also these things down here, which are about to... So
What
you can
a waste.
one-on-one him, then you get over to here, I think, and shoot him.
Serves you right.
Then you... Okay. Then Valerie will
Stay behind me.
down, and hopefully I can...
Forwards.
Yep. Nope. Okay. However, we can
I'll cut you.
finish these guys off.
This is for you.
Okay, you're still down. Oh,
Become as dust.
nope. But
You deserved it.
there we go. Down, so we can
Let us
just
strike as one.
take you out. Okay. Do any of you have anything on? No, can't even skip you. But we can. Oh, no, hang on, wait. Are we still in combat? Who's left? Oh, there's another wolfling down.
Die for me.
There we go. Let's try see how many we can skin. 1 of them. 2 of them, 3, 4 of them. Okay. Now we're quite... That took a lot of resources, but we did it. Okay, we have leather armor, non-magical, a scythe. Hello, that'll be good for Scroll of Bane, 7 bloodstones, and 4 wood wolf pelts. Not really worth it. Still, we got a scythe for Jathol, who isn't with us currently, but
It is done.
still definitely not a terrible thing to have. And that is that. We have defeated a wolf pack, which is definitely an interesting time. Yeah, I don't like the whole coming from behind. That seems very silly, but let's clean it and leave. Then down.
I need to catch my breath.
Quite alright, we will catch our breath in a moment, so...
My strength fades.
Camping... Okay, we should have enough rations to manage, so let's... I think jeweled rice is probably a good thing. We've only got one more fruit, so... Shepherd's pie... Sweet pancakes... Seasoned wings and thighs, that's from... Nearly, is haggis anyone's favourite? Well, it's slightly harder than shepherd's pie, so let's try that. Begin resting.
You're so boring. For once in your life, can you forget about the end of all things and come have a drink with us?
You think you'll enjoy drunken harem better than the sober one? You're wrong, Ragongar. You are so wrong. You'd rather not see or hear me like that.
I can believe it. Excellent shepherd's pie. Okay, and so next time, with any luck, we will be assaulting the Stag Lord's fort. So that's going to be interesting. So, save. I forgot to give it an interesting name, but oh well, such is life. We shall. Hopefully that will be a thing. Well, it's going to be a thing one way or another, but hopefully a good thing is pretty much the gist of things. So thank you. Thank you anyone who is in the future watching this, and bye bye.